year, right? 2027. No, they said, oh, we got to do something because people had his charges and they only did like what 15 months. He's been over there for 2 years. He needs to get out. I'm like, you guys are only doing that because you want him to put, you know what I mean? So everybody could follow him around and start asking about the Epstein file. Cause that's what they're gonna do. Once Diddy get released, everyone's gonna forget like there's no Epstein files, and they're gonna follow Diddy around and think.
No, they too far in now. It's other countries
Yeah,
involved, and we losing our.
it's too far. It's too
I know, but
far,
they
bro.
will
Did you
right now.
We
just
Yeah.
losing.
did you
No, they
just
not.
see
We not
Melania
even.
on? Did you just see
Hey,
Melania on motherfucking the
Yeah, yeah, she
news
made it
talking
out
about some?
herself.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
She
it's
told
over.
on
do. You
herself.
feel me?
She told on herself.
It's over.
She a dumb.
It's over. They should have
So
left
what's
that
going
woman
on
alone.
with
They
Melania
should have
now?
unalived. They should have unalived that woman when they had her.
I
And
thought it
and
was a day.
something got that woman. Something got that woman back. Some kind of spirit got that woman back. That woman that got Melania that tweeted all that stuff that made Melania get up there. Some got that woman back because they were trying to get her. Like she say, she don't got nothing to lose. She don't care no more.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
took
that makes
everything.
sense though. Yeah, man,
You
that
took
makes
everything.
sense.
Like she said, I've been known for 20 years and you've been trying to get me down. Now don't y'all think everybody in the White House been knowing this long and they've been trying to get them down too? And they just slowly break them down till they can't do
I
no
thought
more.
it was funny.
And then
I
they
thought it
just
was,
accept it
I thought
Mm-hmm.
it was
to
funny,
keep
right?
the job, to keep
Right.
their own job for themselves.
Right. So I thought it was funny when she said other people stepped down, and she ain't lying. A lot of people stepped down when the charges came up. A lot
I'm
of
trying
people.
to tell you. A whole bunch of people done stepped down, not a huge company. No, it ain't going nowhere because you done involved the world. You done messed up the world economy with this. For real, for real.
Exactly. No, I'm gonna say though, right? Exactly. Though this like over here where I'm at as well. You know, apparently, right? You know what? Other than like basically and being kicked out of the family, you know what he did though, right? They stripped him of the title. You can't call him a prince no more. They stripped him of that.
Yeah, I thought they would have locked his ass up, but no. Anyway, we're gonna talk
Not
about it.
yet. It ain't over yet.
Not
Shit, he
yet.
ain't been to
Not
court.
yet though. Not yet. They might do though. Since he's not
Sure,
part of
right?
their family anymore and since he lost the title though, I think they're likely
He
gonna do
ain't got
that
that.
one. But
Yeah, he like us.
So what's
He
going
like
on right
us.
now? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a sec. What's going on with Big 30, Negro? Yeah, he's on
His
the.
ass got a lawyer, and his lawyer making statements for
Yeah,
his
his lawyer, like, I don't know why his lawyer did that. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say,
telling all the, you feel me? He
if you
basically he
carrying a,
basically putting shit on goddamn Pooh Shiesty.
if you
You feel
carrying
me?
a, no, I can see why Pooh Shiesty had that nigga like that because he's a fucking junkie, bro. A lot of these niggas out here in this game, I know this, they're big time crash outs. Gucci Man is a crash out too, so he can't say, "Oh, you're a crash dummy." Because when I watched Gucci Man, when I watched Pooh Shiesty, I said, "This nigga right here took everything from Gucci Man." You see what I'm saying, right? Like when
wait,
Yep.
he,
so
he
Gucci
took,
was doing the in and out thing in the jail type thing when
yeah,
a long time ago,
I
like
don't get.
Gucci was doing the in and out thing, no? Like he would,
I'm.
he do what he did and then he go back to jail and then he'll come back out and then do what he has to do and then he'll go straight back.
I was right, yo. I was right.
Yeah.
He got 4 mil when he came out out of the 24 mil. Right? And then he said he made 10 mil somewhere else. I forgot what he was talking about.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting, man. I was
You
gonna
see,
tell you right. No, sorry, I didn't get to speak as much since I
go ahead,
recently got here.
go
No,
ahead.
this is interesting about the this as well, though, and about what Gucci did and stuff like that, though, bro. What you guys are saying, though, too, yeah, like how Bruce is being a crash shot, yeah, in a way, though, like he's straight up like that, though, bro.
In the
And also,
news,
though, what
bro.
is also stupid? No, wait, I was gonna say, though, bro, what is also stupid, though, the decision he made, though, was doing all of that while on tag.
I don't know, yo. I don't know. Like, that shit,
Yeah, like
I
that
never
was
seen
the
him this
dumb
track.
part. Why you got the GPS monitor on? You doing this dumb ass shit.
But, yo, a lot,
So
listen,
now they
who Shiesty and the nigga, like, there's a lot of dumb niggas in the streets that do that right now. They'll crash out, do something, cut off their monitor, and run off, yo. You know what I mean?
Well, I was gonna tell you,
Everyone's doing the Pooh Shiesty. Like, trust me, it looks like Pooh Shiesty is doing the crash out, but there's a lot of cats that come out of jail. They do the same thing. They go somewhere, They either turn off the Uncle monitor, or they might have cut it off and leave it somewhere. And then, you know what I mean? They be doing. They don't care, bro. They will go with the Uncle monitor. You know what I mean? Smoke the blunt, walk down there and try shooting at somebody. I don't get it.
Bro, that is
Yeah,
crazy, bruh. That is straight crazy, man. I was
that's
also
crazy.
gonna tell. No, I was gonna say Russ as well. You know, this cat, right? His name's Digger as well. You know what Digger did though? He used to do this thing when he was in his 20s, before 20s and stuff, bruh. He literally went in and out of jail. Since he's 25 now, bruh, this time is very serious. You know, recently he got out of jail though now, man. And you know, Digger been focused on the music thing recently, right? So now this time is very serious though, actually. Digger this time though trying to change his lifestyle and his way and everything like that. Now he's on probation though, and you know his CBO expired now, but this and the you know yes. This since this time is very serious though for him though, so this time he actually it kicked in his head finally though after a long time though, bro, of him doing that though, is this time is very serious.
It might be an AI diss track too. I don't know. I'm with Negro, yo. My bad.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Think so?
Negro left, yeah. But I'm with him though. Like I feel like she made that. Remember I was saying, right? She was the one that putting the fuel on the fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you said that. You did say that.
Yeah, yo. Honestly, that's what thing was saying too. Like, how come ain't nobody blaming Keisha for not next up for Gucci man? 'Cause she's the one that started off everything. You know, the social media one. You know, but do you
Wait,
think
I was gonna say though, Brad, the real reason they blame him is because he's the public face for the brand, also, and also people think,
but Keisha is she became the public face out of brand. She took over everything. When she went to jail, remember, she flipped all the money and basically took over everything. Like you see what I'm saying? And I get it, but that's why they got mad. She got mad when they're like, "Oh, we thought it was Gucci Man, but it's not even Gucci Man." That you know what I mean? The girls, they remember she got into it with the females, the cousin. You know what I mean? And I don't know if people are gonna. You think people are gonna sign to him, Riaz Rice? You think he's gonna
no,
get
I don't think so. No, I don't think they're signed to him anymore, though. Not
Rice?
because
What do you
of the
think?
jail,
What do
though.
you
It's also mostly because of his own public rep of how
think?
many times, though, with his
Hey,
label, though.
this is
His own,
2026.
his
Listen,
own
listen,
label
listen,
rep,
listen.
though, as well.
This is 2026, nigga. If you could roll, if niggas is moving around with Gunna, Young Thug, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think niggas might still fuck with Gucci man. You got it because you know why? He said, I got your contract. I'm the CEO, right? So that means, like, even if you want to get out of the contract, what this I feel like, baby, this is my cash money. I got your contract. I'm the CEO. So I'm thinking like, yo, that's crazy to say because even I see the Detroit rapper that is wilding out too. Like, damn, is this real? A lot of people don't think this story is real, yo. The way everything went down. You know what I mean? But that's what it is. You know, your friend could become your enemy anytime in the game, especially when there's
Mhm.
money and power. You know what I mean? Yo, your enemy could become your friend become your best friend. Your loyal soldier that you've been teaching about the game. It could become your worst op. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
that's
that makes sense.
and that's
That
how I
makes
feel.
sense though, bruh. Sorry, I was gonna say though, bruh. Sorry to cut you off. I was gonna say though, bruh. For example, right over here though, man, it's like you know the group HRB Freighters group though, bruh. You know them jailed guys though. You know what they're doing? They're sending shots back at him because they did. You know they had something in the Fire and the Beef freestyle. Right? Fredo was doing the Fire and the Beef freestyle somewhere else, right? And what he was saying, literally, them same
Hold on,
his
hold on,
own
Chris,
boys. His
Chris,
own boys
hold on,
though
hold on,
did that.
hold on. You're gonna let me forget what I'm saying because I already gave you candy. I thought you were talking about the Gucci man stuff. Hold on, give me a second.
But when you saying your friends become your enemies thing, I was talking about that, but the Gucci Mane thing, no, bro, I kind of get you on what you mean, though.
I'm saying like this is why people don't. Okay, wait. I'm gonna give it to you. Can you please? Oh, I'm gonna give it. Get away from the smoke. I don't want you to get the smoke. I am gonna. Oh, Rice. You know what happened to me? I forgot. Shit. I bet. You know what happened to me, Rice?
What happened?
I think I caught the flu though. You hear me?
Yeah, it's been going around.
Yeah. even like as I said, I just started, feeling like better today. But man, like my headache, I had a stomach flu. I had a stomach flu. Stuck in the bathroom and everything. I'm not fucking puking. I'm shitting like it was crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, the puke. That's how I say. If y'all be careful, y'all go around. If y'all go in a whole bunch of people, y'all avoid that shit because it's turned up right now. And they did say in the middle of, in the where we at right now, almost the middle of April. They did say by April 15th, we gonna see a lot of spikes. We're gonna see a lot of spikes with flu viruses and all that stuff going around. But I don't really take them people serious. But I notice when it comes to that type of stuff, they always on point. The mainstream media, they always on point. But yo, my bad, yo. But yeah, yo, this should not happen though. I'm with everybody because this
Yeah,
right
'cause they put it out there to tell you they
yeah,
releasing something.
yeah.
I
This
mean,
go ahead.
it's a weird world.
Yeah.
It's
This
a joke.
yeah, it's stressful for real. Man. I don't know how that shit happened, but it just like my whole fucking area that I'm in, I think it's spiked up. I see I was wondering why these motherfuckers wearing these big ass masks. But yeah,
And see, but that's one thing that everybody exposed about his whole camp is everybody be talking too much. Everybody got something to say.
yeah, everybody got something to
They
say.
are real. Hey
Yeah,
y'all, they are real live rappers because that's what you do when you rap. You just
we
be
can't.
talking.
Well, listen though, and I'm with that too. You can't call. I'm with this right. Here's my thing with Pooh Shiesty. And people calling him Gucci Man a rat. But y'all, they got a Pooh Shiesty dad on paperwork. You know what I mean? With the feds. I mean, like, damn, why y'all mad at, like, I don't know. So maybe that's why Gucci did it to y'all. I don't know. I wouldn't, snitch on somebody that snitch on me, but I'm just saying, like, it's crazy because I don't want to be in that. It's too much. Like, you know what I mean? That's too much because right now, Gucci Man, everyone's making Gucci Man looking crazy. But he even said it in the diss track. They want to see me down. You know what I mean? They want to see me down. So if anything happen, they gonna make it look like, you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, but I don't know. But I think the Gucci Man, before he went in, that nigga right there, right? That dude right there was, he had the same plans, different, I know he got an ice lady chain and all that, Gucci Man, whatever. But I just thought certain things, like, you know what I mean? When he came up, he was just different, dog. Like, he came out the same nigga, went back in the same nigga. Like, and I'm looking at Pooh Shiesty, I'm like, damn, this nigga right here, good. You know, he Gucci Man. I ain't gonna lie, he moved just like Gucci Man. You know, but I get, but after a while, I guess when niggas is in jail now, you have a lot of time to think. And he came out wanting to go with who do you call it? Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti shit, them niggas always have some shit going on. They always have some shit going on. But he wanted to go, but I'm like, damn. This is crazy right now. But it's true though what Rhea said, it's niggas that it's gonna be hard. And so you a gangster rapper, then no. You're not gonna sign with Gucci. You're not gonna sign with Gucci, man. But if you're a rapper that wanna do their thing, make music, not about the violence, people would sign. Listen, people will do anything to make money. People will do anything to make it. So when people saying, "Oh, it's over for Gucci Man, he never gonna have an artist again," you know what I mean? The artist will get signed. He probably have some big money, or Gucci Man would probably give him like a big ass to make it never happen again, or let him know like, yo, look, I had an incident.
Scare Russia and everybody thinking they got way up there.
I had an incident, and yeah, I need to, for you to sign this piece of paper right here, and that might be a problem to some people. But this story right here is crazy. I can't.
That far.
Insane,
Right now, you're feeling yourself.
crazy.
And that's what that is.
It's crazy. But yeah,
Everybody, yeah, crazy.
I've been saying this. If they coming out with this story saying Gucci Man's a snitch, Pooh Shiesty's a snitch, Pooh Shiesty dad was a rat, and all that type of stuff, then I guess they when it comes down to everything, they're trying to make it cool. They say, hey, this nigga telling whatever. I don't know, but the street right now is just crazy. With that type where the niggas trying to make it look like I don't know. Both sides. I just say Atlanta right now, it's crazy. It's like Young Thug, Gunna, Gucci, Pooh Shiesty, Legend. Because I haven't heard or seen nothing on Pooh Shiesty calling anybody's name. Man, crazy. It's insane. And then not even that too. Diddy. Let me talk about Diddy real quick. Talk about Diddy.
Right mind. One thing, all we just woke up in your right mind. Some people really not in it. But you can't.
So Diddy now. They want Diddy home because Diddy got to be hold on.
What's right?
I don't think hold on. Yeah. Diddy. The reason why they want Diddy home because I just think, yes, the Epstein stuff is in, is all the way up and everything, you know. Um, but that will give you a little bit of time if you let Diddy out, and have him run around while everybody bugging and chase him with the cameras because they're gonna chase him with the camera. You can't chase Trump with the camera. You know what I mean? The only thing, there's only a certain group of media that, um, that that's behind them that will be there that get to approve to go and, to ask him a couple questions. That's how he goes so hard. So the guy, he be doing some crazy shit.
Maybe they go to see. They tell you about it.
I don't know y'all hear Rice back. I don't know if Rice was back to me. But man, yeah, I think that's why they thingy, they trying to get him home because everybody gonna be paying attention to dude. I'm telling you, everybody gonna be paying attention to him. So did he appeal? You know, Gucci man. But let me jump back on Diddy for a minute. Diddy, pause. Let me talk about Diddy for a minute. Diddy. Now, I think it's crazy how they said, oh, they went from, because at one point I could have swear they said 20, um, 20, what did they say? 20, 20, 2027. All right. So now I'm looking at like, yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. So I'm just like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell? What's really going on? Like what's
Oh,
real?
good. Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, what's real good? They trying to bring Diddy home though because Diddy is like now, trust me, he come home and I get it. What Ryson, what he was trying to say. Um, but I think they could still use him for like to buy time, like have the media. You know what I mean? And so I don't know. But they go. But I'm like, damn. Well, if he did, you hear what they said? The lawyer or the judge says that there's people that even everybody's saying this. They said that there's people that had um charges similar to this. You know what I mean? And got out of jail a long time ago. And the next thing I think it could be, right, if you let him out of jail, you know what I mean? Think about what else they could do. You see what I'm saying? They could make a law and say, well, this person, because right now that's what they seem like they're trying to make it do. They're trying to make it like narrow it down to just you might do some time, but maybe a year, maybe 15 months. You see what I'm saying? But I think that's a top that they want because there's a lot of people gonna come up, and I think that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make the laws before their friends have no more thing to go to, before their friends get charged. That's what I think that's going on. I think they're in the thing right now about to make some new laws, to deal with this case right here. That's crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, because I'm like, if think about it, if you got a person that's doing, that type of stuff that Diddy was so called doing, right? I don't have no more candy. I just gave you the chocolate.
Yeah, but now it's not. The reason why they probably won't let him out is because if his appeal goes through, right,
Yeah.
it should look like everybody was consensual. Because see, he was dealing with all adults. When you get in the Epstein files, they wasn't dealing with all adults. Everybody wasn't an adult, so everybody didn't even have the right to consent according to the law.
Right.
Everything Diddy did, there had to be a right to consent, or you wouldn't even be there.
True. True. That's why. So people are saying that he shouldn't be in jail because if they wasn't charging him with the domestic against Cassie, they just want to use the video to show how he treated women and how violent he was. That was.
He might have had Biggie taken out, but what happened to Pac didn't have nothing to do with Diddy.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Everybody just tried to tie people in there for getting checks for stuff.
We can't be saying these things and we can't be proving them, yo. I mean, we gotta have paperwork in this.
Pac shouldn't have kicked that man in the head.
Right.
The man that kicked that did that to Pac already came out and said I did. He did. It wasn't a big conspiracy. It happened. We don't know how. Didn't get hit, but he did get hit. But the thing is, when every time somebody gets shot, it don't have to go the way you think it went.
Yeah. You can't say that, yo. And if they didn't do that,
I don't know. He did big. He might did big. He might got Pac shot the first time in New York, but when Pac was on the West Coast, he kicked that man in the head. That man had to take his lawyer to every interview he went to, so he'll know what to say and what not to say, because he was trying to get the point across. What didn't happen What didn't happen in cases nobody would. That was a, and that's the West Coast no snitching thing. Nobody would cooperate.
I think was they try to make it look like it was Mob Deep on them that got him
They
out of
tell you in your Miranda rights that you had the right to be silent because anything you say can automatically, but if you say, "Oh, that can and will be used against you," it will never be used for you. You can't say, "Well, in the interrogation room, I said this," and so that would mean that no, that's used against you.
the whole thing happened in New York. I don't have any- when the whole thing happened in New York, right?
You so mean.
I don't have any more candy for you. G.
The only thing they can't use against you is something you don't know.
Yeah, they try to
When
blame
they
it
ask you anything, you just say you don't know.
right. You know when the shooting happened in New York, they try to blame it on Mob Deep though, right? Because Puffin Big was even downstairs when the shooting happened. I guess Tupac must have got off at the wrong floor and he got robbed and shot.
That's something.
I don't know, or something like that. You know. But he didn't what's wrong with you, Janine? Like you're not getting no more candy. Why are you doing this? Oh, Z, you're crazy.
I bet he thought, okay, I've been through this before. I'm just gonna heal up and everything will be good.
Mhm. That's crazy for him though. I ain't gonna lie. Like but Tupac was wild.
But
He was wild.
man,
He was wild.
the real thing about Pac's death was how fast everything transpired. I just found it so awkward. Like he died that day, funeral next day. That's it. No long drawn out processionals, no.
I know Puff, I don't know. I don't think Diddy had nothing to do with that though. You know,
Mm-mm.
I just mean I
Kick
don't
that
think.
man in the head.
Yeah.
Like I say, the only thing I find sinister in it is the whole how fast he died.
No.
And the one who sell it the most, when I looked at the documentary, one dude, he died not too long ago. He sells it, man. He when he sells how Tupac, how wonderful it was, his funeral that very select people got to go to it. The one from underground, the one from the group he started out with, Shock G.
I forgot what they. I know who you're talking about. They had an African suit on. The African.
Uh-huh.
Who you were talking about?
You know Humpty Hump,
Yeah.
Digital Underground.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because when Pac got to the West Coast, he was on a movie with Digital Underground. That's what really boosted his career.
Right.
We wasn't to clown around, we wasn't to hang around. I mean, we had already heard about Pac, Holler If You Hear Me, and all them albums before the West Coast, on the East Coast, but then the West Coast, it was people jamming Thug Life and stuff like that, but they didn't go far because nobody had never heard it. And then he was on there. All around the world is the same song.
I don't. I don't think. I just think that that's a story that everybody made up. Tupac had something to do. I mean, Puff had something to do with Tupac.
Yeah.
First it was Suge.
Like I said, so that's why a lot of people still believe that Pac is still alive. Because
Right.
nobody is used to you down that day and having a funeral the next day. And you a celebrity. And ain't nobody invited. The media, nobody.
So they had the funeral the next day. You said.
Yeah.
Media never got involved. That's crazy.
I wonder how much that funeral was. I wonder how much the rush job on that funeral was.
Yeah, that probably cheap as hell.
Yeah, no, probably. Yeah, it had to be. I mean, you just call him that day.
Yeah.
So what kind of venue you looking at? No, none. Just put him in the casket and go on. We'll do it. You don't even have to have a preacher there. Just go
He
on,
was
take him to this where the grave site. Take him right
Tupac.
there, right now. You need some
Was he,
gas money?
was he
Just go pick
cremated?
him up and take him right to the grave site.
Was he cremated, Rice?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So that's the next reason. And
Yeah.
I don't think you know Puff had
As
nothing
soon
to
as while his body still got blood in it and stuff, just send him right
I
on
was
in there.
looking for a reason to keep Puff inside jail. Did he coming home? And as I said, they gotta let him out because, like what Rice said, we got people at certain things right now, and nobody giving them, and nobody saying nothing to them. So
All these people are consensual. I don't understand when you're at a party. That's the most vulnerable place for anybody. I've always told be on high alert at a party. I think that's why I ain't never got nothing happen to me. I always talk when you at a party, be on high alert because that's what people do.
do
It's a
crazy,
party, all kind of stuff.
yeah. If they're not tinging you, they're hitting on you, and there's some type of somebody trying to, do some shiesty
I
shit.
mean, we knew about party drugs even when I was like 11 or 12 or 13 years old because you would see somebody
Right.
and then your mama or daddy would tell you, you know what happened to him? Nah, he went to a party and somebody put something in his drink. And I was like, but I'm thinking that he let them put them in his drink. Now people will, that's what they was telling me. People will slip stuff in your drink if they don't like you.
And that is, and I think that's where, and that's been around before. That's been around before Diddy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a dude in this town that think he Michael Jackson. He been thinking he was Michael Jackson. Man, when I say he probably was more talented and could sing better than Michael Jackson too. I ain't gonna front to you shit. He was like he was like that for real. I think he was like Michael Jackson's twin, but he wanted to be Michael Jackson instead of being Charlie Berry. But anyway, he won. He was going around just dominating the circuit in Michael Jackson lookalikes around here. And he went to a party. It must have beat the wrong person. Because guess what, Chef? He been thinking he Michael Jackson ever since he come out that party.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insane.
That's the thing.
That's crazy. Yeah, man. I don't think, you know, Diddy had nothing to do with them people's thing. I just think it's crazy how, like, we got, like, when I'm looking at certain things, I'm like, damn, this is people over here with crazy ass, heavy ass charges like this or allegation. They wouldn't dare. If somebody would have, man, somebody was, if somebody was, as I said, if that was any other person, I was in there, they would have been like, yeah, get him out, lock him up right now. You know what I mean? Get him out of there. There, all this. But yeah, everybody is crazy. You know what I mean? I haven't seen everybody right now is on this exposing, telling. That's why I don't see like I'm looking around. That's why even in the documentary, like if Gucci Man doing it in a song, think about it. 50 Cent was doing it in a documentary too. Like a lot of people are doing a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of telling going on. Niggas don't want to say nothing. They just go to jail. They put them in jail like Diddy.
This whole camp was telling from the way y'all say it. I see, I don't mess with them like that, but you know, when he got out of that one deal involving, and it was on the news, him and Jeezy and all that went on. I thought
Oh,
something was funny right then that everybody wasn't in jail.
mm. You talking about Gucci?
Yeah,
Uh-huh. I'll tell you.
I thought that was awkward.
And then, and not even that too. He told Gucci in the verses, "You might leave out here in a body bag," and then you know what I mean. You just, oh, that like you threatened. I said you can't be the influencer. You know what I mean? Because them niggas was probably expecting these niggas to come back at them. You see what I'm saying, right? I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, it just seems like a lot of them are. What can I say? A lot of them are being watched and they know it, and they trying to take it. If they go down, somebody going down with them.
Yeah, they take it like yeah, they taking everybody down with them.
Yeah, you if you know that people following you and you doing stuff because you know that if you trying to play victim, that's a heck of a tactic to try to get out of some stuff. Though it ain't a bad tactic. Like
I
if
don't.
Gucci knew the feds was watching him from the get go, and he didn't even tell his mans that the feds was watching him,
Yeah,
then he ain't gonna treat his mans right because the
right.
fans watching him. He don't have to. The feds watching him.
Mhm.
And so that's why I'm trying to figure out how do the FBI get involved in
That's what I was saying. I was
why
like,
would they need to be involved? What are they watching these guys for their rappers?
yeah,
I mean, it's not like they're
watching them?
I'm trying to get an understanding because it's not like we're at a point to where people burning up factories and it's groups of people that still have sundown towns and stuff and FBI ain't trying to break that up, but it's a couple of rappers and a gold chain and the FBI is knee deep in it. I'm trying to figure out why. Does that make sense? Like these are really irrational charges. The state police should be dealing with it.
Yeah, I'm with you too, right? That's how I was like, where does the FBI come from?
And the FBI might have to get involved because the state police probably dirty. These guys know people who the state policemen are.
So that yeah, it makes sense because they say their daddy was a, you know what I mean? Their daddy, his
But their
daddy,
daddy was a snitch.
yeah, Pooh Shiesty daddy was a rapper.
Yeah. I keep telling people once you play that game, you don't get what did I say, Chef? Once you start playing that game and helping the police do anything, you in that game forever. A lot of people don't even know they in the game. That's what's messed up.
It's true though. That's what I'm saying. I don't think, you're right though. I like what you said about Gucci Man because I should have said that too. How the Feds watching your man and you ain't saying nothing? You know what I
Right.
mean? And that's why I say it's not really him. It's Keisha, yo. She controls everything. You know, you know what I mean? The relationship.
If that was my dudes, I would have tell them the reason why I'm moving slow like this is because them people, I got them federal people on my ankle. So we just gotta chill. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Right. Yeah, but you
But
recognize.
if you out there doing something under the label, just know that we got these people. They got their cameras rolling
Oh, for real.
because now it's the whole label that's in a fighting. They're just destroying the entire label. They're breaking up the entire label. In which they done tried it with all the labels. They just been going through doing that here right lately. Anytime your label dirty from here on out, they you
They coming for you.
trouble. And
You ain't lying, right?
that's because the tax laws changed and you stand to benefit a lot of breaks if you
Mm.
know how to run your label.
I'm just trying to figure out why would Gucci Man make
Y'all
music.
see T.I. went gold, right?
Yeah. And
What's
guess what? And Ti went gold, right? Like what Rice said. I'm gonna get back to Rice. And they creeping up on 50 right now. They ain't like something's about to happen to him. I don't know. So they
like
say
this? And Takashi was like, "Well, we know they were on the." And this is the stupidest thing in the world. If because I was on a probation, and it wasn't even a felony probation, but we had to go do stuff because it's part of your probation. Sometimes, if you a dope boy and they want to make a jerk out of you, they gonna put you on a commercial. So T.I. was on a commercial telling kids to tell if somebody was selling drugs.
they made
It,
that's what they told him to do.
it
Okay.
wasn't, you don't, let me tell you something. If you're snitching, they're not gonna put you on TV, okay?
Nope.
They're gonna protect you, right? Only if you're not snitching are they gonna try to put you on Front Street like that, like you are snitching. When they don't have nothing else, they don't have no paperwork. They ain't got him signed nobody under nothing, no duress, never, no times. He got how many felonies?
Who?
T.I.
Ti? You got a I don't
Yeah,
know.
if he was snitching, would he have that many felonies? No, it's not. That's not the way people play the game. This right here, I don't know if this is snitching or not because this the thing. The feds watching everybody already, so how you gonna tell on something and the camera on you? That's why I said, what if Gucci woke up and you know, and this the thing. Again, she said Gucci Mane and said she didn't list his name, but the original documents that came out didn't list Gucci. They listed 1017 because 1017 is actually the company that is the trust that owns the rights to the jewelry in the what you call that shit? The insurance policy.
Yeah, the insurance policy. That Jew was already insured. You gotta like
Yeah.
it's just like when you hit your car and it's insured, you have to make a stint.
Yeah, you have to put insurance on that. And Gucci doesn't have his personal name on that jewelry. It belongs to the company, 1017. But if you don't know how things go, you just be reciting stuff. So is it really snitching? Because Gucci didn't, as a representative 1017, I guess he had to tell the police something. But again, there's an insurance policy. The feds are watching these dudes. There's a lot going on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gucci probably wasn't worried about them robbing him. The feds was watching him anyway. You rob me, the feds gonna see. Not only is they watching me, they watching you too, cause you're in my label. So everything we do being watched with a microscope.
Right. But what I'm saying though, like why would she the lady though, right? She get on that and say don't understand like the FBI lady. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like why would she do that? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like it doesn't sound real like that.
Like they said the first time Gunna snitched, they swept it under the rug. That's what 21 Savage said.
That's why 21 Savage was saying he you know what I mean, he cool and stuff with Young Thug.
Yeah, but they don't. That's because I don't think Thugger told nothing. Like Woody, I think Woody played in them people's face, and they just thought they had a crash dummy, and Woody
Yeah,
wasn't as stupid as they thought he was,
yeah.
and Woody fooled everybody. And then everything they had in court was incredible, was not credible. That was just some gangster. That was a gangster play right there. I ain't gonna mess with you.
Yeah.
That was a gangster play right there. I ain't even gonna mess with you. Cause Woody didn't implement Thug and nothing. Every time they asked Woody what Woody thought about Thug, he would ask Thug. Was Thug and such mad at each other? I don't know. Thug, was you mad? He right there.
Like,
He said, in this plea, he said, I didn't say none of that. Y'all know I didn't say none of that. Go back and get the tape. That's why y'all won't bring the tape. Y'all wrote that down and asked me if that happened. And y'all told me if I said yeah, I could go home. So I just started saying yeah to everything. Everything y'all had wrote down, tried to bring to me. I said yeah, so that I could go home because y'all told me if I say yeah, I'll go home because I ain't implemented in none of it.
he did that. He got that so frustrated, right?
Yeah.
He got that people so frustrated, boy. That people was
Yeah,
so
them people were frustrated.
I don't know.
He said, I can't get, he said, I can't, he said, I just go. And he said, so my brother called me and I just went. He said, they just say, well, can you tell us what happened that day? He said, no, I ain't gonna, y'all trying to fool me, get me in trouble now. I see what you're doing. Cause you can't get up, y'all trying to get me. And they said, no, we just want to know what exactly happened on the night that such the barbershop got shot up. He say, you mean to tell me that I tell y'all exactly how it went from start to finish, that I can't get in no trouble? And they said, yeah, you on full immunity. And so said, my cousin called me and told me, he said, so I just went over there and shot it up.
That was one of the most craziest trials I ever seen. Yeah. I just want to see how this trial is gonna end up. Yeah, I want to see how this Pusha and Gucci man, if it's gonna be that funny, like that trial, like because I don't know, you know.
I don't know if they got the game that Woody had or the game that Thugger had.
Yeah,
Only one that really messed up was Gunna. Gunna, if he'd have never signed, they probably didn't have nothing. But he took a plea.
yeah.
He got nervous.
Way too quick. Niggas don't want to sit down, right? They don't want to sit down. You know what I mean? Sometimes even when you're free, a lot of niggas don't know you gotta sit down. You know what I mean? First, until you come home. Like, you know what I mean? So when you sit down now, you know what I mean? You're coming out with nothing on you. Like, they can't give you nothing. They can't put you on nothing. They can't make you walk here and come here.
They ain't got nothing on you.
Yeah, you never did.
But Woody was funny. Woody was hilarious. He said, nah, I didn't say none of that. Y'all know I did. That's what y'all already had wrote down. Y'all already had this going on. Y'all just trying to put me in there with them.
Right.
Why is it a gang or a record label? You can't be a gang. Why? Because you got Bloods and Crips in there. You can't be a gang with two different gangs in a gang.
He probably talked to himself. This is what I'm gonna say in his whole head, like walking around. He's like, I'm gonna tell I got my story up, so I'm gonna make sure I drop it these motherfuckers. Like,
he lied to them the whole time they had him in jail to get out. And when he got to court, he told he did what they said do. Tell the truth.
right.
That's what he said. That's why. That tactic right there in the state of Texas is why they stopped letting people that had something to gain tell on people for a little while, because a lot of people was telling on people and then going to court saying I lied about everything. And then the court be like, dang, what? You lied about it? Yeah. Because you're not under oath.
Uh,
You're only under oath in court.
mhm.
You're not under oath in an interrogation room.
Right.
So you allowed to lie. And a lot of people's going to court saying, I lied. No, he didn't do none of that. I lied so that I can go home. So here they wouldn't let criminals rat on each other for a minute. If you was in jail or facing some stuff, you couldn't, even if you did help them, you cooperated, it didn't matter because they couldn't, it wasn't going to do nothing. They can't present it in court because you got a record. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You got a record. They can't even bring you to court. All the other attorney got to find out if you got a record or not. And that eliminates you from signing any statements, telling on a nigga, or doing anything.
I want to see how this trial is gonna play out. You know? If all this, I'm like, where's the trial? If all this shit is saying again, FBI is giving witness statement. You know what? I guess we don't need no trial, right? Hello?
No.
If all this shit is going on, we don't need a trial. You know? I thought them type of evidence you went into a trial there, pre-trial. You see what I'm saying? That's when you say, you know what? Yeah. But nah, to put $500,000 worth of jewelry, you know what I mean? What he took, you know what I mean? But once again, that's a $50, about $50K wedding band. Is it 500K or 50K? I don't know. I don't know how much that was. I think they said it was 50K or something like that. Yeah, that's what it said, 50K. I'm like, damn. Okay, I'm gonna give you some. You know, I thought that was kind of, but that is people gotta understand though. These jewelry got insurance policy on it. Every you get signed anywhere. That's why they always want the jewelry back. You can't keep it.
Right.
You can't. You're wearing the jewelry. That's what I said. This rap game, you're just getting exposed, guys. Exposed and exposed and exposed. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Everybody wearing this jewelry, a whole bunch of jewelry, guys. And it's not even theirs. It's not even theirs.
See, that's the thing. It belonged to the label.
Yeah.
Again, I wouldn't have went after it, but I just took that loss. But again, if it's worth that much to them, they have the right to go after the jury whenever that happens.
Yeah.
Business, that's what I say. You can't do street stuff and you can't mix it. That doesn't make any sense.
Right. That type of, yeah, they don't own the jewelry, yo. You gotta give it back. Gotta give it back. If you're not like, if you're making good music like that, right? Why not just buy the rapper or, you know what I mean, R&B singer? You know what I mean? They own chain.
Yeah.
Why not? I don't understand that. That's why I said it seems like all the jewelry is not there. I don't think the clothes and the jewelry is there. That they wear it, that you know that they first get in the game and they be wearing all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
Looking like they've been signing for years. You know what I mean? But we know what rappers used to look like when they was coming up. You know.
But that's where all the jewelry flash started.
Yeah.
I mean, it was cool on some people, but for the most part, a lot of people didn't wear a lot of jewelry. It got in the way because you got things to do. Everybody wasn't pretty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Damn, man. I see why everybody. I see why everybody want to be independent. Because if you're independent, you ain't got nobody tracking you.
Right.
And it seems like everybody want to go with your body because you ain't tracking nobody. Everybody chain looks different. They shit is different. They shit is different. Can't lie. I don't know. You gotta know, man. Not everybody is, you know, not everybody's gangster. You know, this is not like Herb Gotti and Big Joker. What's his name?
Right.
And Young Dog situation. It's different. Not everybody gets down like that. Not everybody gets down.
Seem like they all just told on each other.
Yeah. It seems like to me, right? Like everybody just told on each other. Seems like everybody, you're right. Everybody just told on each other. Everybody have information and like so that's crazy though. We out hanging out and you know we collected information on each other. Like what type of fucker is that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What type of shit is that? That's, that's the type of shit I don't like. That's the type of friendship. That's not a real friendship. You know, why be around people if that's what they're gonna do? That's crazy. I still can't believe he made that song, you know, at this guy. Right. I still can't believe it. That's the thing that I'm like, it's probably an AI or did she put it out there? But once again, remind me, she makes. I mean, this is not a 50 Cent or Papoose story. Like you see what I'm saying, Ti. So we can understand why the diss track comes. This is a so-called violent robbery. And I'm just trying to figure out
Right.
how did they kidnap him? You see what I'm saying? How did they kidnap him if he was in the same room? Never went nowhere, never left the building. How did they kidnap him? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's crazy, right? This shit is insane. Something don't sound right. Something don't sound right. Remember, it's kidnapping and robbery. So where did he get, like, is it kidnapping because he showed up at a business meeting? That lowering somebody? What? How is that going to work, yo? How's that going to work, Shaq? Come. Like, that's insane. That's insane, though. I can't lie. That is crazy. How do you try somebody for kidnapping and then it would grab them and did nothing to them? I don't know, man. I don't know if the story is actually. I think what happened was people came up with the story in January, and they're like, "Yes, we're going to just use this one. This is the next good distraction." I don't know because I never seen nobody make ever in my life have I ever seen a victim made a diss track of them getting robbed. You know what I mean? In the in the music industry. This is new right here. This all new to me. All new to me. All new to me. Can't lie. is all new to me. This is all new to me. You get robbed and you make it. You get robbed and you make a diss track. You get robbed and you make a diss track. Yeah.
All right.
That is, I ain't never heard nothing like that. Somebody got robbed and they made a diss track. I never ever heard nothing like that. Yo, you see the boy African Bambata, right? He died.
Yeah.
He passed away.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's the dude that they said molested the dude that got Hassan Campbell.
Yeah.
A lot more people. Not gonna say anything. Man, you know, it's crazy out here, people. I'm just trying to figure out how Gucci Man got kidnapped. You know, how you think that charge coming, Rice? Think about it. If he never left the building, they never grabbed him and took him somewhere else. How was that a kidnapping charge? I said, some of this stuff is kind of crazy. Some of it is it's kind of like it throws you off. If you don't know how the street works, you will go with anything. And I think that's why a lot of people got a lot of stuff off over here. You know? I'm trying to figure out if they call it a kidnapping when they lowered. They what do you call it? When he told him to meet up because he said he thought it was a business deal. He thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. So is that like I don't know. I don't know, Gucci man. I don't know. Who should I say? If this is one of the new agenda that y'all pushing, you know, if this is one of these new agenda that y'all pushing, it's whack. It is whack, whack, whack. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If this is the new agenda they pushing, y'all, this is whack. I ain't gonna lie. Some of it don't add up. Certain things do not add up to me. That's just me. I'm just trying to figure out how Gucci Man got kidnapped if he never left the building or went anywhere. He came there in your free will. Like, you know what I mean? So, I mean, unless it was the next way of being kidnapped. You get what I'm coming from, right? So, like, you see what I'm saying is they never left the building. They never brought.
Nah,
I'm just trying to figure out how is that a kidnapping.
nuh-uh. It might be a hostage situation. That might be what they call it.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeping you against your will.
Oh, so if you hold someone against their will, it's kidnapping?
I don't think so.
I just want to know because I don't see no kidnapping in there. Like we always do, and we always throwing extra stuff in there, and that's what happened with Diddy too. They throw extra stuff in there, even when he wasn't guilty, and so you know what I mean. Drop the book on him. I don't know. Maybe that's what they call it kidnapping when they hold somebody against their will. I don't know what's going on, but man, whew, it's true though. A lot of people don't believe it's real. You know, it's like it's crazy. I don't get why the FBI would give all that information and say it's Gucci. It's just almost like we just gonna say whatever they want, whatever the internet's saying, we gonna say. Somebody have a viral podcast or a video that they made, we just gonna say whatever they say and put it like that because people already like that's how easy it is to, manipulate certain things, especially nowadays. No, man, I don't know. Something kind of weird here. That's Dallas. That's what happened. That's how they get down in Texas, right? That quick. Everything just happened like that. In one day. And FBI just throw everything on the stand. Now everybody go to jail. I think he gonna get bail. I think he gonna get bail. I don't know how Pusha gonna get out. I think he gonna get out. He gonna be like when Tupac went to jail. And then he got signed by Suge Knight. So I think when he does happen, because eventually Gucci's gonna have to drop him, can't hold him as hostage. You know what I mean? I know people are saying, "Oh, Gucci Man has all rights for his album." My bad. He's the CEO. He has a contract, so he could make money off anything that Pusha T dropped. He could make money off of it. He could make. And I'm like, damn. That's why the man wanted out of his contract. Because he has running a contract that he can't get out of. That's some sucker shit, yo. How's an accident? Whatever, that was an accident. Stop. Jen, you are just too vulgar for me. But Jen, can you stop that talking like that? Your mouth? Oh Lord. But yeah, man, I don't know. Yo. Let me know what y'all think in the comment section because I don't know. A lot of stuff going on right now. I don't know. I think Pusha T might try to pull the Tupac and try to get signed by Gotti, Gotti while he's in there. But how is that gonna happen? Because he's gonna be underneath, you know what I mean? He's gonna be underneath Gucci Man for a while. So if I was Pusha T, I would get Yo Gotti to buy my contract. You see what I'm saying? Off Gucci Man. You know what I mean? And then sign a deal, you know what I mean? When I come out with Square, nothing gonna happen, ain't gonna be no more kidnapping, ain't gonna be no more robbery. We're gonna leave it as that. Because I think a solution of this could be, of this whole thing resolved is through Yo Gotti. Unless Gucci Man has a problem with Yo Gotti. I don't know. But I think that's what should happen. Because Pusha T ain't gonna be able to buy his contract out. Buy himself out his contract. So what you do is, you get, Yo Gotti to pay the Suge Knight and buy the contract. But now you can make some money. And I'm pretty sure Yo Gotti ain't gonna take everything. Because it seems like that's Gucci Man and Keisha doing, taking everything. You see what I'm saying? Taking everything. I'm gonna be honest. They taking everything. I get it. You give somebody $4 million when they came up because 24 mil. You make 24 mil off them while it was in, and then y'all give him 4 mil, so y'all split. Gucci get 10, you get 10. It's insane. You see, so people people don't understand. It's crazy. You make 24 mil on somebody, you split 20 between you and your homie, and you give them 4 mil, and they find out, or they come back. They coming back. But that's what I was saying. I don't know, allegedly. But if that's what happened, and you got that after 4 years, and you come out and you went somewhere and you made 10 million, you know, in a month, and you're like, something ain't right here. What's going on? You're gonna question. You're gonna have questions. And if there's no answers, then you're gonna get out of hand. You're gonna get out of hand. But I think that's what's happening. I think Yo Gotti should buy out Who Shicey's contract, you know, a favor for a favor, mafia style, and you know, buy out the contract. So, you know, get this, like y'all don't ruin the whole South image or Memphis image like that. Atlanta is already beat up. Like you said, I'm saying Atlanta like is about to tip over right now. Just not nobody going to be seen walking in Atlanta. But what I'm saying is, Gucci Man, who sell out contract, stop doing all that crazy shit, that tough guy shit when y'all working with the police and y'all got police. And like what Rice said, it should have been the state police. Why is the FBI involved? That's what everybody want to know. You know what I mean? Real talk, yo. The FBI never got involved in them niggas shit until later. The state police got involved in Young Dog shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's why people gonna have questions. That's why when I said when Gucci Man came out of jail, niggas didn't believe what I was saying. That nigga is the police. They charge that nigga up, gas him, you know, give him a different way of thinking. You know, it's just the whole, his whole so icy. You know what I mean? A whole lot of stuff. It's just, man, I don't know. I don't know, yeah. I can't believe they do it. That's even going on right now, bro. And I get it what people are saying, but you gotta understand. People were like, well, he wasn't making that before. Pusha Icy was not making that money before. But shit, if you'd have stick by himself, yeah, he still would have been making that money. You know what I mean? He still would have been making that money if he stick by himself. People don't know that. But when you are, what do you call it? Your influence. Because I know Pusha Icy, he at some point, he what do you call it there? He probably felt some type, that him and Gucci Man, like, you know what I mean? You're not gonna happen to Gucci. You fuck with me, you gotta fuck with Gucci Man, some type of shit. Like, you know what I mean? Or you fuck with Gucci, you gotta fuck with me or some type of shit. Pop. You know what I mean? But it's crazy. If you see Pusha Icy, like, that's what Gucci used to act. Like, you know what I mean? The same attitude, same young and ignorant, all that same gangster shit. That's what I'm saying. When you're influenced like that, I don't think they should have gangsters being influencing people, because when you get up to the bag, when you incorporated, you're a business, you're in the business world now. It's like, everybody got an excuse. But if you're threatening people and telling me you're going to analyze them on stage and all that type of stuff, there shouldn't be no excuse. If you did gangster shit before, you can't. That's why I tell people all the time. You can't say it's a long time ago. You know what I mean? If I was a regular dude and not a military dude that he did that to, that nigga would have waited till Gucci Man came out of jail and find some way to pop him. Because that's what people do. Ain't nobody gonna forget about, you know what I mean? That's why I said, when he did that to them peoples, I knew Gucci was working for them people. You know what I mean? Because he did that to a top ranked dude. I don't know if that was a setup. They send that dude over there to go check Gucci or whatever. That was, but it's crazy. Who cracked his head open real good. The man probably have mental health issues. But Gucci did some damage to do. So we can't act like, this gangster shit, you could sweep it on. That's what I like about the mafia, like the Italians. And, you know what I mean? That's why, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand, like, niggas be doing shit and they be forgetting about certain things. And they think because they get money and they move here, that ain't like, no. If you try to analyze somebody, you try to take someone's bag, right? And you try to trick them out of some cash or something like that, it's gonna come back to you. It's reality. So, and they will come back and find you. No matter, so you can't just go get up and say, "Oh, showing your face on TV, shaking hands, making all this big business deal, and forget about all the bad stuff you do." As I said, that's why you see certain people go and you know, uh, they don't do certain things. They only work. They're not even. They own the business, but they're not even there. Some of them are never there. You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling y'all, like, I don't know. I don't see why people keep saying that. He's a businessman now. You can't say the same thing about, oh, well, what happened when y'all don't say that about a white person when they get robbed and da da da. Well, look at the white person was not a gangster. I was robbing a rich white old man and a rich white dude. They wasn't gangster. That's different. That's totally different from somebody being in the streets, growing up, because the street code is, and I get it. You can't mix up street code to the corporate world, but the street code has always been like that. That's why when you watch all these movies, after these gangsters are in the corporate world, guess what? They still got a little, you know what I mean, street tied to them. Because you know why? Somebody might come, you know what I mean, and do them something. But now they got somebody way out, like 2 blocks away, or on my bad, or like 10 minutes away, watching out for them. You know why you think they're just solo walking around? But yes, you can mix up the gangster shit with the corporate world. You know what I mean? Because if you in a corporate world and you don't want to give up this building or give up this contract, somebody might get someone from the street to get you so you can get out of that contract. Next thing you know, no, bam. You know what I mean? So people gotta stop saying that. They gotta stop saying that. That's just me though. If you're looking at it like that, if we gonna say it like that, if someone looking for you, right? Someone see you, and you know, like they knew that the person knew that, that person knew I did this, and that person was carrying on information about me do such and such. They don't care if it's whatever, you know what I mean, a long time ago, or if you're now, a pastor or whatever. No, it don't work like that. It's not work like that. It's not work like that. For me, that's why I'm with the Gucci man stuff. I'm like, yeah, he's incorporated, he this and that, but I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say this. This is all facts. If Young Dolph would have robbed Yo Gotti would have never called the police or the FBI. My bad. Sorry, my bad, chat. So that's what I'm saying. Young Dolph got shot. You never told. You never said nothing. Niggas got they shit took him. They never said nothing. They went back and bought the jewelry back. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas trying to do shit to Young Dolph. I mean to Gotti. You see what I mean? You see what happened? Gotti not right now is not out there trying to tell the police who shot his brother. His brother, like you see what I'm saying? So yeah. You gotta you know, sometimes look at certain things because if you're not in the streets, I get it. If you wasn't in the streets, I'm gonna tell you this. Even in the real world, in the real world. You know what I mean? I'm talking about real. I'm talking about like no rich people. Like you know what I mean? No millionaire, no billionaire. So even somebody that's make not my bad. I'm talking about in the music world. Not that's not in the music world or movies or anything. That in real life that are making big time millions, they're gonna you know what I mean? They're gonna probably pay someone to get you. They're not gonna let the police yes, they're gonna do the little thing. They're not gonna say nothing. The police have to do an investigation. But while the police are doing their investigation, they're little people looking for you. You know what I mean? They're not gonna say much. They're just gonna say they don't know nothing. So a long time ago, people saying, "Oh, uh, you know, certain things are like long time and da da da," and he's what do you call it? That's one thing I was taught by like by people. I'm like, you know what I mean? Is be careful certain people. You know, you got you go around it because you got things going good for yourself. You don't know what certain people's up to. Like real talk, like my real homies tell me that. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about people that run around and you know what I'm saying, trying to like do other shit. You know what I mean? They're trying to I don't know, like everybody do other shit. But I'm just saying like your real friends will tell you like you're doing this, you don't need to be around that. Stay you're doing that, you got on that, you got up to there on that your level, do all that. You know, it's shiesty out here. It's true shiesty out here. I'm telling you. So if you did something to somebody, and in the street, they gonna always remember Gucci Man being a head buster. Or busting dude that at the open went to jail, did his time, came home. You know what I mean? He hasn't been the Gucci Man that he was when he went to jail, but like, God, let me tell you this. You know, feds or the FBI, they don't, they play. I think they only did this to Gucci Man because, or Gucci Man, Maine, because what do you call it? He did the shit with the military, and what's the coolest? The military when it comes to the police, the FBI. So now they gonna always remember what you did to you know what I mean? A person that served in the military. 'Cause that's the closest. So now, hey man, I don't know, but Gucci Man, like Gucci Mane, he's gonna have to like, you know, I don't know. But I think people still are gonna sign to him though because majority of the people in that are right now, like you can see even hip hop and the rap music is kind of divided because you can see the gangsters and the people who are not the gangsters like they don't show up for certain things. They kind of have a different type of dress code. They're more like you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say certain things, but y'all see it. Everybody sees it. They're a little bit different. They don't and that's they go more shift that type of way to the people who don't like to cause trouble. And that type of stuff. Yeah, you know they 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 man they making sure everybody that's making money is gonna have to answer to somebody, and nobody could go around and bully anybody and take anybody's money and get away with it. But they gonna let you. They gonna trust me. I guarantee nobody gonna try to rob anybody from the industry now. I double it. I dare. Like, how much people gonna be thinking about anybody? If anybody got anything going, or robbing anybody and doing anything to anybody, I bet you they don't thinking right now. Bet you they don't. Bet you they don't think. hate the other thing. Anybody right now that's about to rob any producers, anybody that's five, anybody, and you gotta understand. You gotta understand, y'all. Like these people are making millions of dollars. They're gonna hire a police officer. They're gonna be connected to law enforcement. You know what I mean? Because think about it. When Gucci Man went to jail, all his soldiers, for some God knows, his people ain't really. When Gucci Man came on, it's just like you never really seen him. It was all brand new people. I think he even forgot that he had beef with Gucci Man. I mean, Jeezy. What else? Yeah, it was just all about him and Keisha. Like as I said, that girl right there, double yo. Ain't gonna lie. Double. Double. Crazy. That girl right there. No good. No good, Gina. No good. No good. No. That girl right there is a problem. That's why I said I like what Negro was saying too as well. He's like, he'll come there and say nothing about we all see her talk her shit. She's like Keisha, let's not Gucci Man wife stir up a lot of shit in this thing right here. She stirred up a lot of beef. She stirred up a lot of stuff. She stirred up a lot of stuff. She stirred up a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I just seen the Uber. You are? What happened to 5 o'clock? What happened to 5 o'clock? I'm on the live. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I got his wife. Then a lot of trolling. I just don't like the whole situation. She got a lot of trolling stuff. She got a lot of trolling. Man. She is definitely a troublemaker. Yeah, Gucci Man girl. She a troublemaker. She a troublemaker. She is a troublemaker. People act like they don't know that she's a problem. That girl is definitely a problem. Stands up there and figure out who she gonna rob, who she gonna make money off of. It's gonna come back. Trust me, you do dirt to somebody, it's gonna come back. You do that, you get there. DMX favorite, one of DMX best line. You do dirt, you get there. You do dirt, you're gonna get there. And that's why that should happen to Gucci Man, because he was doing dirt. Regardless of what people want to say a contract, there's no way, you know what I mean? Like you should be negotiating a contract. Right? And if someone's like, I don't want to negotiate a contract, then no, why wouldn't you just let him go? If you guys were just in a business deal, and if y'all just do it the right way, this is sad. This is sad. I ain't gonna lie, this is sad, people. It's sad for the game of hip hop because it seems like now in the next 2 years, you're gonna be people talking about F you. I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell on you. I'm telling you. I'm not making this up. 2028, in the mid 2027, all these rappers they're gonna be making drill music or rap song about telling on people, and people gonna buy it and listen to it. I'm telling you, this is what they're trying to shift the game into. The whole of Atlanta it's compromised. I wonder where Hazy's at because he said he wasn't gonna come in and tell me what we because we've seen the work, we've seen the paperwork now. We're seeing like what Gucci said. What I don't understand though is why I'm like Hazy too. The name was blanked out. And now we got a paperwork with all it, everything not blanked out. So it's like I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not. Some of this shit is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. It's totally insane. 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 Homies. That's what happened, y'all. When you're homies with somebody and money and all that stuff is involved, yeah, believe you me, it gonna be some type of, you know, hatred, friendship build up in the background because people just want. Well, honestly, I think Gucci Man should allow Pooh Shiesty to leave the label. I think he should allow him to leave the label. And I know Pooh Shiesty didn't go up there and say, "Hey, I mean, I'm gonna now think about it. I don't know. It's just like when Suge Knight did that to Suge Knight told Easy, like, yo, he wants the Dre contract and all that type of stuff. Sign here. Wow. You gotta let. I don't know. That's my thing. If I'm in that type of shoe and somebody said they want out, oh yeah, they get now. Go do your thing, man. All right, we good. You make money off this. You know what I mean, but yeah, you make the next album and whatever you make after this, it's yours. Do your thing and yeah, we good. You know what I mean? We could, you know, meet up and do a couple things. I think this is bad for the music game. We can't allow this. We can't allow this type of stuff to make people look like it's okay. Like this is like to me, the whole of Memphis. Every time somebody comes hot in Memphis, that's I see why Yo Gotti stays in and he don't even do nothing. You know what I'm saying? He does fine artists. It's crazy. This street is crazy. Being a rapper is trust me, it's crazy. It's like me, being a rapper right now, it's like it's like joining a gang too. Like it's just like there's so much shit to it. There's so much shit to that shit. It's insane. But yeah, that's what I want Pooh Shiesty to get Gucci Man to buy his what do you call it there? This little girl, I tell you about her. But yeah, I don't I want Gucci Man and Pooh Shiesty, yo, leave that shit alone. No, seriously. I understand it. I understand it. I understand. I understand if they would have stopped and shot him, but I don't think some of that shit is real, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. I think the robbery is real, yeah. I'm sorry. You know, I don't think that shit is real. When Gucci Man came out of jail, the Gucci Man that I expected was this Gucci Man right here. You know, like honestly, I didn't expect this Gucci Man, this dude right here. So like you know, it's not like let's be honest, chat. You know what I mean? We're gonna play. I'm gonna play a old Gucci Man clip, and then you know this Gucci Man is totally different from the Gucci Man that went in. You know, this Gucci Man is not the same Gucci. Maybe the money, but the money does that to you. The money does that. You know what? The money. It seems like the money does that. The money did that to him. But he was about the money. You know, when you're chasing the money and you know you see that bag that you ain't never seen, you see millions of dollars. You're like, wait up, hold up. You know what I mean? Wait up, hold a minute. I could make all this. Yeah, you know, crazy. It just seems like everybody want to make the whole East Coast. I mean, the whole, you know, the whole, what do you call it? The whole, um, Atlanta. You know, it's crazy because we're gonna hear about, you know, I don't know why even what's his name on this. Like, I think Boosie should live. Boosie shouldn't say nothing because, like, man, Boosie shouldn't. Boosie shouldn't. Boosie should leave us alone.
Imagine being able to build anything. Just
hold on, let me get this out here. That's why y'all hear this old Gucci Man. What Gucci Man really is. This is Gucci Man.
Gucci Man LaFleur, you know what I'm saying? LaFleur, to me, his name I made up, that means junior. And Gucci Man is my father, where I get the name from, you know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with clothing, not knocking Gucci clothing, but
you hear that?
that's our family name that came down, passed down from my grandmother to my father to me. You know what I'm saying? 3 generations, Gucci Man. So, other than that, you know, so I started out in Birmingham, Alabama. I was raised there. I moved here when I was like 9 years old. Went to school in Atlanta, right on the east side. Made friends, crewed up with a lot of people from the six. Been claiming ever since because they got my back. You know what I'm saying? Learned a lot in Atlanta. Get my diction from where I speak and talk from Alabama. But get the words that I choose from Atlanta. So that make me the best rapper probably in the world right there. That's the secret of Gucci. City boy, country boy, stupid swag. I started out writing poetry in school, you know what I'm saying? Just to myself. I ain't really submit no poems in there. So I used to do a lot of it in my head or do it in like a downtime.
What you mean? Trolling. Nah, the pizza Nova. Bada bing, bada boom. But
You won't let me help you, so I'm not gonna help you.
yeah,
You won't let me help you.
Gucci Man. You know, I don't know. It's not the same Gucci Man, you know. This Gucci Man here is somewhat different, way more gangster. But I said the money, and he talking down. If y'all listen, this is why I said he would be the perfect one because he said not trying to knock Gucci or anything, but you know, my father was going off, you know, on the clothing line. So what do? You know what I mean to a person like that? I'm just saying.
I get through doing my lesson. And then I would go to the talent shows and Warner be of them. But the crew I ran with, it wasn't cool to be no talent show, do anything, extracurricular activity. So I just held off till I was like 18. And I got a scholarship with the school. And I got caught with some drugs when I got out. When I was locked up, I had to do 90 days. And when I get out, I won't go take this rap thing serious and start rapping. Crewed up with a couple people and just been doing it since then. Just doing my thing. I always been a boss with it. To be honest with you, I like zone out. I like to get, I'm like other artists, I like a crowd. So if I get artists around me, I don't really need to give no input, but just to like, you know what I'm saying? I have a reputation for like being a great hit maker. So just anybody around me, I got to prove myself. I had to cut it on, just like that. So if I got people around me, they're really interested in what I'm going to say. I entertain them, because my music really, I make to entertain people. So if I have artists right there with me while I'm crazy, I'm going to entertain them, they're going to entertain everyone else. That's my secret right there. To be honest with you, like,
You can say what, by now, just interview him saying all that, right? I don't think if he would have seen a whole bunch of money like what Keisha showed him before he went in that interview, I don't think he would have said, yeah, Gucci Man is done, for real. A lot of people say Gucci Man done though, but I think people still are gonna sign to him because the money. And if they're not in the gang stuff, we see all the stuff the streets is. Niggas just still want to be gangster and still want to throw up gangster. You know what I mean? But as soon as they got certain things going on, they'll be the first to say, But I don't know if Gucci done though. But I would say like people in a sign to do, and that's how the streets is. There was right now in today's era, niggas is heard that niggas telling in the streets that it's not in the media right now. I'm still coming out and hanging with niggas. Yeah, it's insane.
a lot of my
I
songs.
don't think Gucci's done. Niggas come out of jail and know that niggas is rat and welcome home niggas rats every day. Yes, I'm telling you, can't make this up.
Look out the radio that made it big. They got to these people's ears was just the powers of my team that was around me made the hit. I just made the song. You know what I'm saying? It might be a hit record, but you gotta have a team to push it out there and get it to the masses. I just try to make the most. I don't even try to make hits. I just try to make people that I know people gonna like. I make all my music for the people. It's not for me. It's just make people laugh, cry, be informed, feel tough, or trap, or you know what I'm saying? Whatever they do to them, I aim it at them. I make a conscious effort to make something for my squad, first off, that they don't like, that they can feel in their bones and their heart. Once I know I come to dead, everybody else going to feel it. I would like to tell them, just look them dead and I tell them from the bottom of my heart. Education got me in. I'm telling you, like a lot of powers that be could have helped us.
Yeah, that is not the same nigga y'all see on the camera, y'all. It's not the same nigga. This is not like the same dude that's talking right now. If we hear like, but he never had that much money. Like, I guess he came home to way more money than what he had before he went to jail. So that's why he switched up. Yeah, money could make a nigga switched up real quick. Talk all that shit, all that gangster, that tough guy. What do you call it? Medicine Society, shit. But hey, money in front of a lot of niggas, man. I ain't gonna lie. Something different happened.
Stop from getting where I was going. But being an educated man, getting a degree, you know what I'm saying? Get a diploma, going to school, being a great student, they help me out a lot. They help me know how to, you know what I'm saying, know what's going on. Like, even if you say a foreign language, I can dissect some of that stuff, what you're saying right there around me, you know what I'm saying? A lot of things will go over your head. The individual is, if you don't know what's going on, you got to research everything around you. Then you go try to do your job. Like, you can't be a doctor if you ain't went to school for being a doctor. Me, I'm a rapper, so I deal with a lot of words. So real, I went to English class, you know what I'm saying, and I made A's in it. Because I know one day I wanted to be a poet. I wanted to be a rapper, you know what I'm saying? I went to a speech class. They told me to get up and say something in front of the class. I got up and I did it. I practiced it. I didn't run away from it because I knew at the end of the day, I don't need this stuff. So, in a lesson, in a sign somebody give you, I ain't telling you that it's going to help you. If you want to get some money at the end of the day, you want to be a knucklehead, don't do it. You want some money, your best bet to try to do what he folks tell you to do. That's what I like to tell them. You don't want to keep dwelling on stuff that you did. You know what I'm saying? Last year, I don't think I'm looking forward just looking forward, man, because I'm out of jail. You know what I'm saying? So who want to talk about that? Or what they beef they have? I ain't got no beef. Only beef I have now is filet mignon, dog. That's all beef I already got right now.
Who was he talking about? Was he talking about Jeezy right there? Chat, y'all know when he was beefing with Jeezy? I don't know. Was it before he went to jail or when he came out of jail? I can't remember right now. But I know it was over the so icy shit. Yeah.
I'm saying to you, like, straight up, like, you can research this on Gucci or whatever. Like, I ain't never seen this on nobody. There ain't a lot of people to come to me with that in my whole life since I was a little boy. You know what I'm saying? When I forget a lot of them say, I have never seen this on nobody. I've never wrote a statement on one, and I never will. That's how I feel. I'm a true G. I never snitch on a nigga. Where we from, who do?
I don't know, yeah. If he been getting allegations like that, you know, that's crazy. I don't know. It has to be there, though. Y'all see it. It has to be there. The paperwork has to be like, you ain't got no paperwork now, and you can't say nothing. But it has to be there. And niggas do this all the time and say shit. But wow. I wonder what rappers are gonna rap about now. Is it gonna be about, you see about, what was it? Gabby Blocks, and you see Tupac, and now we got ladies, every wishes what was one that Biggie was rapping about? Hey, Gabby please if you love hip hop or whatever. But I'm just saying, what it's gonna be like? What it's gonna be like now? Like, grab your Glock if you ain't seen a nigga that's not telling. I just want to know. I just, just like, you know what I mean? I went from Gabby Glock when you see Tupac to, I know it was a setup, and that. When I walked with the business deal, it's crazy. One of the worst ever diss track I ever heard in my whole entire life. That's what I'm trying to fix AI. Like, what was really going on with Gucci, man? Like, well, what was this girl thinking? Like, I said, anyway, niggas be like, you know. So niggas be doing certain things. You ain't gonna street it up like that. Don't have everybody on, like, that level. Like, don't have everybody around you if you're gonna do all that. You can't, you know, one way and one way, or one foot in, one foot out. Next, you got the gangsters on the other side, and you got the police on the other side. And it's just like a lot of that. That's why I said it's make sure y'all not encourage these kids to be in anything. Tell them to go do a regular job, computer science, something, doctor or something. No, go to work a regular job. Don't be doing none of this. Even might take a lot. It's gonna take forever, yes, to get to that 4 mil or that mil or 2 mil. But shit, at least you're doing your thing. Like, you ain't gotta do it on the X-ray. You gotta pay no price. You ain't gotta sit down for a while because certain things are going on. But yeah, Pooh Shiesty is Gucci Man. Before Gucci Man went to jail. That's the crazy part. That's what makes me like the whole. If anybody know the whole Gucci Man music and the shit was dropping, like, yeah, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, Gucci Man is. That's what it like. Got rowdy too. So we can't say, oh, the business, the what, incorporated, and The gangster shit is there, my nigga. Same shit. It's there. It's there for Gucci, trust me. Because if you hang with gangsters, you know, you hang with gangsters and all that type of stuff. You hang with gangsters and all that type of stuff. There's no way. You gotta listen to what we're talking about here. These labels, they be signing these niggas and setting them up. They can't get a contract. They know they're gonna do certain things. They know they're gonna crash out. They know they're gonna crash out, right? 'Cause that's what they is. They listen to their music, so you know what I mean. They set them up. They set them up to crash out. That's what's going on in Iran. Iran. You know. That's why them people did what they did because they know everything was going to be shut down. So, I mean, like, when you is, you know, for, you know, got somebody in something, and they want to get out of it, I kind of like, you should be a negotiator. So you can't be like a bully to the thing. Like even Gucci Man's mouth, like his mouth would look totally like his mouth. Like if y'all see how his mouth looked before, I don't know. I don't know. His mouth was weird looking, but I guess he, you know, some people say, well, he got money to fix that. Gucci Man is weird. Weird. If y'all don't believe that, you know, things are happening, people are getting transformation. Y'all don't believe that? You know what I mean? Yeah. Y'all don't believe that? I don't believe people are getting transformated. Yeah. Remember that one TikTok dude that got deported? They say they deport the man, but they deport the man, but they clown him. You know what I mean? And made the AI. Like, you see what I'm saying? But like, you see what I'm talking about? So don't think that can't be done. I mean, he was just a TikToker. Okay? Don't think it can't be done. I'm saying to y'all, I don't know. I think this Gucci man here might be a little bit weird. Okay, the shit that he's saying, that shit right there, that he's doing, too crazy. Police, they figure out a new, I mean, you know, I said the government, they figure out a new way how to, you know, get the money from these gangsters, you know, get them into the rap game and take it back. But it seems like, yo, they find a way how to take money from them. Find a way how to take money from them. Crash out, you'll lose your money. You'll lose your money. But I can't lie, that shit that Pooh Shiesty is doing now, paying the lawyer to get him out of jail and all that, he could have paid the lawyer that money. You know what I mean? And when Big 30 could have put up the money together, either buy the contract or just, you know, go to court and shit. It's so crazy. It looks like It looks like the lawyer, probably knew what was going on, but tell them like, yo, y'all still gonna have to, you know what I mean, live up to the contract. There is no way unless you want to stay until this. But if you want to, but they probably want out of it right now. Like, nah, we want to go do this. We don't want to be over here no more. That's crazy. Everybody telling. Everybody want to tell on somebody because it seems like you tell. The people that don't tell them, they're not going viral. But if you tell on somebody, yeah, you go viral. You know what I mean? You're going viral. Oh yeah, that's what it seems like. And I said Atlanta right now, man, crazy. Atlanta right now is crazy. Atlanta, everybody's underneath some type of. They said Offset was snitched on TJ, and TJ didn't even shoot Offset. You know what I mean? He just called his name. So is that snitching? I don't know. But still, yeah, still said something. I don't know. A lot of made up stories out here. I think that's a made up story too. This robbery possible, there's something fishy about it. I don't know what it is, but there's something fishy about this. People. There is something fishy about it. There's something that we're missing. I'm missing. I should say. Something. I don't know what, but there's something at a time. There's too much action going on. Too much action. Too much action going on and nobody really got hurt like that. There's too much action going on. There's way too much action going on. That went on with that one kidnapping. There's no drag. There's nothing. The one dude that they say got choked out or whatever. He got roughed up, yes, but why show his shit? Where Gucci Man shit at? Where Gucci Man's car? Like, how did Gucci Man get tied up? That's the police, right? Why you gotta show his shit first? That's what my thing is with this story. Some of it don't add up like that. They don't add up. The robbery, the kidnapping. They don't add up. I don't know if this robbery is real or not. Whatever. I need to watch an interview with somebody that's talking something crazy because I already need to see what's really going on. I need an interview from Pooh Shiesty. What the fuck did he find out? I mean, you see Gucci Man's robot leg or something, like, what happened? I want to know. Allegedly, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's crazy. It's crazy. This is insane. Wow. What happened? Like, all of a sudden you guys just went left. I know the contract's bad, I get it, but y'all just went left on each other like that. So what happened? Did decide want to be out of the contract? Is there something that they couldn't stand? It's something that they didn't like, that they noticed, that they thought might be like, hey man, we got out of this contract because these niggas over here, I don't know, kind of weird. Something going on. Something else is, is not. It doesn't add up. I don't know. You make all that money up all them ends, and you want to go back like that? You gonna do that just like that and go back? All right, we gotta see some tape. We seen photos. Anybody could walk up in the studio with a mask and a bag. We don't see no gun. You see what I'm saying? But we seeing, and that's crazy. But we seeing choke. We seeing hand, marks and all them type of stuff. Like, what is that crap? Like, who? So what? We gonna show it? That's how we doing the police. We showing them first. I never seen that. I never heard of that. I was just saying, like, it's crazy. So I just want to know, like, what the heck is really going on with this story? Because some of it sounds true, but I'm like, dang, well, they did all that and they kidnapped you. But I'm like, how did they kidnap? And where did they kidnap you to? Where did they kidnap you to? Like, how did the robbing? I understand the robbing, but the kidnapping. Is it taken to a next room to sign a contract? Or is it like, do you take him off to property and brought him across McDonald's and said, hey, sign a contract over here? I just want to know. I'll be presenting some stories, some statements that I'm trying to think if y'all just making it up to put stuff because there's nothing going on, are y'all paying? First, we're saying, are we paying people, to make these stories up or do whatever, fake police, fake, whatever. I don't know. I just think it's crazy that the judges, the new judge of the Diddy case is also saying that people did the same. They got people that did the same thing that Diddy did, got charged the same, similar or less or more. My bad, or worse, or something like that. They said, and they've been out already. And this is the people. This is the reason why they want dude to be out, because if anything goes down, like everybody said, the whole Epstein thing is and the whole world knows what's going on right now. You see, Iran just told people that Donald Trump went to the island 40 times when they said they never went to the island. That's great. But they better shut up. They getting sick. I see that the Iran, what's his name, minister or whatever he is, he's sniffing like when somebody, like, it's just like the COVID season, like when it's like that, when COVID is coming around, the air might be contaminated, like something might be in the air, allegedly. Something in the air. I saw a dude today, and when he was giving this speech, I'm like, why is he sniffing so much? Like, he has a cold, or his, like, when somebody has a bad sinus, and he just, like, I said, man, there might be something in the air. But anyway, allegedly, I don't want to say nothing. But it's, to me, is they want Diddy out because Diddy, even though, but yeah, I already know what's going on. There's going to be people watching Diddy with their camera. There's going to be people having drones following Diddy. I'm telling you, like, it's going to be crazy. He's going to have to move up. And everybody going to be worrying about Diddy. Like, reporters going to be paid to watch Diddy. They're not worrying about the Epstein case. I'm telling you all this. It's going to be like that. Ain't nobody nothing come on in the Epstein case. Not the Democrats, not the Republicans. That's gonna be bad. You know, it's like they use Diddy to and now everything is gonna come back up again. They got this nigga. They want to give him an early release date. But what got people all crazy and messed up in the head is they so like, oh man, we can't do them like that because we have a government. No, yeah, keep your mouth shut. Cause y'all like mind your own business. Let the man come out. Let Diddy go about his business. You know what I mean? Because a lot of y'all be checking y'all friends, cussing y'all home. You know what I mean? Over like them type of weird ass dudes that be saying some crazy shit. You know what I mean? They like, man. I said, that's like I kind of move off Trump. I kind of like pause. I kind of like stop taking him serious, especially this time when he came back around. You know what I mean? I did take him a little bit serious last time, but this time when I heard his whole thing when he was coming in, I kind of like not took him serious. You see what I'm saying, John? Yo, yes,
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
yeah. I did not take dude serious, but man, you know, I just think that that's the reason why. And yes, the thing the trials thing is what they gonna have them they gonna have people following Diddy around. I'm telling you, that's a clockwork. A lot of people planning to follow this nigga from the grocery store to the bathroom, wherever he goes. Like you know what I mean? He's the one that's bringing people to the island and all that type of stuff. That's
Mm-hmm.
black people acting. They sell out. I'm telling you, some of them, not everyone. They messed up. Man. What's up, Riaz? Riaz, what's popping?
Uh, Not much, man. I just came back.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah, I just heard about you. What you talking about, Diddy? Though he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back soon, right? He's gonna get out soon, right? Not so far what I heard, though. I don't know what you're saying. No, no, no. The only reason I don't know is because I stepped away for a while, so I'm sure I missed a lot.
man, man, oh man. Yeah, though, Riaz. I think just like what I've been stating all along from when Gucci Man came out. Gucci Man was trying to go against the Gucci brand, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was talking, but I think what happened is some military dude, because they own Gucci. You know, Donald Trump said it when he first came. Oh, geez. Donald Trump said it first when he came around. Is like, you know, I think half his Gucci store is like he said, I own a Gucci store. That's half Hillary. That Hillary used to fund her campaign. Like, we're saying how much it cost. I don't know if it was
Okay.
5. Yeah, I know if it was
I feel
50.
you though, bro. I'm just listening to what you're saying though, man. So yeah, I
Yeah,
feel you when Gucci's doing what he's doing though. So yeah, I get you and I'm going against Gucci. So yeah, that's what I kinda caught right now. So and also though, yeah, I kinda get you on that though.
yeah. I don't know. I don't. I don't know.
Yeah, man, I get you on that too, though, bruh. And also, the thing is, though, as well, with previous type thing, no, bruh, it's not that mindset thing, he got, right? Yes, he's responsible for his own actions, but the mindset he got, though, bruh, is, of course, saying something earlier about him being a cash out type thing, but, who actually taught him that? And I'm not making an excuse, I'm just trying to say that as a point of understanding because it's a mindset thing. He was used to having nothing and he had to do what he had to do like that. But then also, though, he had a choice to either break that cycle or just continue. And he just chose to continue that. And basically, his daddy doing what he was doing, right? He just basically listened to what daddy told him, right?
Mhm.
So,
Right. Yeah, that's what
yeah.
Gucci said. Yeah, that's what Gucci said, and that's I understand. Not like that was in the song because apparently the dad set up. The dad told him to go ahead and did it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, but then also as well though. Also though he, decides to did not read the contract too though. So I kinda agree with you on that. And when you're saying he didn't read his contract and now he went out though, because it's not going the way it was supposed to be going.
Bro, you can't like that is crazy. I'm
Wait,
telling
but the thing he did that I was stupid though is he did all of them actions while on tag. You know, he
you.
did all of that on tag. That is pretty stupid to be honest. Literally, the man literally got out of jail, and he just resorted to just doing that while on tag.
You see what I'm saying? Oh yes. Like
Yeah,
that's crazy, and you're making all that money in less than. Think about it. You're out, bro. You're out, and like I'm happy you said that, Riyadh. I was thinking the same thing. Damn, I come out of jail, even though my contract is bad. I just made 4M. Plus, I went and go did my own thing, and I made like 10M. No, you see what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Plus, though, anyways, though, he can, with them, with his music, though, is streaming really well. And he making, yeah, makes a lot of money. He can just basically all them streaming things as well. Though, he making legal money through music. He can find a way to pay himself out of his contract. Though, he can just go hire himself a lawyer that can help him pay himself out of the contract.
Hmm.
But I guess it's that mindset thing too, though, bro, as well. That he got not thinking that kind of way.
Yeah, right. Is still here? I gotta pass on something to Rice. I'm gonna send it to
Maybe it's after him, not sure.
Yeah, I got something this works.
Mm.
I think this.
Okay, anyways, that's right. Well, I was saying, though, yeah, man. That's what I take from it too, though, bruh. And plus, though, anyways, though, you think, though, other than that, though, you think before he went jail, he was blowing through his money, like literally spending his money on things that he shouldn't be spending it on. You know, like other than like flexing thing, though, bro. But do you think like he was spending his money on things that he shouldn't be spending it on, and then he realized his money was getting low, and he had to, go back to trapping in order to make more money.
Mm. Yeah,
No,
I don't.
it's
I don't know.
also part of that in and out mentality, bro. I guess it's part of that in and out mentality. He's 1 foot in and he's 1 foot out.
Talk
Like
about
his
Gucci
head
man,
is
right?
in.
You talking
Not
about Gucci?
Gucci. I was talking about Pooh Shiesty. Gucci Mane is already out of the game anyway.
No, he's not. You can't be out of it. No, listen. You see, like what you said, right? I'm sure you like out of the game. When you said when you a gangster, right? And you do
Oh
rap
no, no,
about
I meant not like out. Like when I mean by he's out of the game, I mean like he's not an active participant like that. He's still part of it, but at the same time, I mean though he's not out there like basically doing, you know, the street stuff though. He's just doing business.
like you see like are you a head buster like see this is why um Wayne even though Little Wayne shot himself, but this is why Master P and them niggas still get their respect. You know why? Because like even though they wasn't in the game, like what P wasn't gonna do is like go tell on you and do something like that. I don't know what's going as I said, I don't know what's going on with Gucci Man. They say Keisha runs the show, she the handler. But I know for a fact P wouldn't do that what Gucci Man did. Yo Gotti wouldn't do what Gucci Man did. Cause we see what happened to Young
Mm-hmm.
Dolph. We see what happened to Young Dolph and Young Dolph trying to step to Gotti, right? We see the result. Gotti got shot at, Dolph got shot at. Dolph didn't even say anything. He
Okay,
rapped.
that makes sense though,
He
bro.
rapped
I
Dolph,
agree with you.
hold on, let me finish. He rapped about it, but Dolph didn't put no name out there. People just know that that's who they was talking about. And the only people that is the people I'm in Memphis. And let you know, like, yo, them two are going at it. You see what I'm saying? Even when the police question Young Dolph, you don't know what happened. You know what I mean? He still never snitched. That's why you went. That's why you, even though he's the one that went out, But that even Big Joke, they went out like a G. He still never said that you can't make a billions or millions of dollars and you're reaching that type of your life, then you want to do it. That's 1 foot in, and that's one. Let me show you something. When you do something like almost take somebody's life, right? You can't be halfway. You're always gonna be in. You know why? Because you could be wearing the pinkest or the purple shorts or the whatever is craziest outfit. You know what I mean? That looking fly. The minute you get in trouble, the police when they're gonna be like, oh, this is the guy that did such and such, a sergeant. Da 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 da. You see
Okay,
what I'm
that
saying?
makes
Because
that
you
makes
go
sense though.
you gotta look at somebody, like especially when it comes to anybody, you gotta look at them like a law enforcement look at them. Law enforcement don't look at them like that. They're like, yeah, he's staying out of trouble, but yeah, I remember the time when he bust open up, you know what I mean? A decorated sergeant head open. You see what I'm saying? That's why they put Gucci Man information out there like that. Because he did
Oh,
that
you
shit.
got a point.
Oh yeah, that's why they're doing him like that. That's why
Oh
they
no, sorry. I got you on that point though. For example, right? Can I say one example too though, bro? Like for example, over here, like UK Legend gigs, or is that why basically during the period, alright, feds decided to go shut gigs shows down though, because gigs used to be a correct criminal before he was doing music though, right? Because I remember them times, even though gigs left that life behind to focus on music and he making it like that, they're trying to silence him because they haven't forgotten them times that he was doing it, and basically he got 10-year ban from America because he was a felon in 2003 for holding firearms.
okay. Yeah, man, that type of stuff happens. That stuff happens, man. What I'm saying though, like these guys wise, what I'm saying though with and I get what you're saying because I'm just trying to like go back to what we were talking about. When you're like, oh, Gucci Man is not like that no more. So you gotta look. That's what I'm saying. When you touch the military, police, firefighter, you know what I mean, first responder, right? It doesn't matter how much money you make, how good your life has changed, but they're gonna still ask you when they arrest you for anything, DUI, whatever. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh, such and such. You still doing such and such? Are you still walking with a fire? Because
Basically,
so that's why I think Gucci Man got caught in that situation because he stuck with those guys forever. Because ever that one night when he came out of the bar and he did that to that the military sergeant dude, and I think that was a setup because they wanted to use him to, you know what I mean? And I think I think they tried to break a deal with him and something else, but I think he just kind of like went crazy. And up to now, I don't know. I remember the dude though. He got his head really open, really cut really bad.
okay, that
All over.
makes sense, man. So
But
yeah,
I'm saying like, hold up, let me finish. What I'm saying is that type of stuff right there, and I'm not lying. People like you as a fan, me as a fan might look into that Gucci, whatever, he dropping music. But when you get in trouble again and you get with them people around them people, you want that's why he probably had to sing and say and gave everybody up. You know what I mean? Because they would have probably came back with them charges. You see what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
them type of people, when you're working for so long with them people and you're connected, they could open up charges on you. Look what they did to what's his name? They got a black lady to open the charges against Memphis Bleak. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to show you they'll do that for stuff to you. So, you know, he's got to understand too. If you're not in the game, don't sign like me. This is what me and Negro was talking about too. Don't be hanging out with gangster rappers. You know what I mean? That's what I was talking about. Halfway in and halfway out. Right? You don't see Jay-Z.
That makes sense.
You don't see Jay-Z with those type of rappers. You see what I'm saying? Because he's up. When you get money up like that, you don't see who else. You don't see there's a lot of people out there that making money halfway billionaire. You don't see them. And I think Gucci Man, that might mess up certain things for him. Even though, he told the police, this might mess up certain things because you're hanging around with people like this. You know what I mean? And that's, if you're trying to be a guy like that, where you're not in the streets and you're not Mr. Professional and corporated out, then they still gonna look at you as a thug if you're still not trying to claim as a thug. And now they've been thinking, how can we trust you because you just snitched on your friend that you know for how long? You see what I'm saying? They're thinking maybe we could have used them for something. You know what I mean? So like you gotta get out business wise and how people look at certain things. I get it. You're not in the streets for like 10, 20 years, but when you get certain things happen to you, if you don't have like and I think that's why the FBI came around. If you don't have police that you're not in your pocket, then those type of talks are gonna come back up because that's what people like them they pay police so you don't get asked those type of questions.
Okay. Sorry, I was gonna say though, man, you got a point. You got a point though, man.
That's
You
what I
know,
was
I agree with you. You know, I just also just when you mention them examples, though, so yeah, that makes sense too, though. You know, I was just gonna bring up one, for example, Scat like that. You don't hang around street guys like that no more, cause you know. Okay, anyways, though, the whole point I'm trying to say though, bro, in summarized way, is I agree with you on that though as well with him, no. You know, the people he has to hang around too. And the way they see him, that's the whole point I'm trying to say.
right. So he's always gonna be their puppet because he did that. That's a big thing. The military wise, the government hates when you hate when, especially a black man, do what Gucci Man did to somebody that served. Like you know what I mean? And then you call them oh
Okay.
you know the F
No,
word.
I get you on that though, bruh. Sorry, it's just that sometimes, you know, when I was trying to explain what I was explaining, no, I get long-winded by doing that. So I had to summarize everything and just say, you know, what you're saying is, yeah, I agree with you on that thing. I had to summarize it. Sometimes I get really long-winded though. I'm trying to stay on topic, but then also bring in different examples too.
Yeah, I get it. It's all good. It's
Yeah,
all
so
good.
basically, when you mention about them artists, so that, for example, you know, talking about, you know, the ones that make a lot of money, though they had to change the circles that they hang around with, though, even though they haven't been in the street game for like 15, 20 years or something like that, though, bro. That is true, though, you know. For example,
If you look at Jay-Z, if you look at Jay-Z,
even Skepta is doing the
Jay-Z
same thing.
still
He
got
don't.
people. Jay-Z still got people in the streets. It's just like Diddy. Diddy got people in the streets, but ain't nobody really know who they is. Ain't nobody really saying nothing. New York knows that. The whole of New York people know that. That's why ain't nobody really going against Diddy in New York like that. You know what I mean? That's what you got. You can't be like Gucci. Gucci Man can't be like that. And if you're gonna do business right, do it business right because no, you never heard nobody came and said, "Well, Jay-Z put me in a bad contract." I heard people say that about Diddy, but it was doesn't seem like it was that bad where he was giving them 20 and taking because my bad giving them 4 million taking 20, and that's a good split between Gucci Man and the girl. He gets 10, she gets 10. You see what I'm saying? So it does too much, a lot of crazy stuff that's going on there. If you look at it like that, I'm just saying.
Okay. I
If you
see
look,
you on what you mean, though, bruh. I agree with you. I was also gonna say, for example, Skepta too. You know, yeah, he has connections in the street like that, though, and he knows people there. But he himself don't hang around people like that no more. You know, ever since he started making so much money, now in a position, though. Yeah, he's worked with a couple of people, a couple artists who were in that kind of environment, street or whatever, though, bruh. He himself, though, no longer, you know, is around that and basically he's hanging around people though, you know, in that's connected to money and bigger places, and he's in an elite position in UK and everything like that though, bro.
yeah,
So yeah, he's got his name and respect and connections to the streets in the UK, but at the same time he himself is nowhere near that.
that's what's up. But yeah,
So,
man.
anyways, so that's kind of that was just one example I was trying to bring out. When you brought up Jay Z, that type of thing, that's the biggest name I could actually reference over where I'm at, though, and that makes sense, though, with him, though. I guess with Gucci, that's really though. But do you think also that with Gucci signing a lot of them artists from the street? Do you think he's just signing people that he sees himself within or something like that? Like he wants to give them chances.
I'm telling you, Gucci Man. Gucci Man. Pooh Shiesty remind me of Gucci Man before he went to jail. I think so. But that's what I was saying. If this is what I'm saying. Where there's somebody's street, they make millions. But if they see somebody that reminds you of them, you know what I mean, like that, your dad might be like, damn, you guys remind me of me, like, you know what I mean? So you always gonna want to be around you, because you know what I mean? You act the
Yeah,
same.
but also though, bro, if you had to
Ah,
keep it real too, though.
let me finish. So now, Gucci Man thinks like, yeah, I'm gonna school bro, I'm gonna bring him up, but at the same time, I can't really show him like, you know what I mean, the other type of making certain cash. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna be good for him. It's not gonna be, it's not gonna be good business for me. But I think what happened is when Pooh Shiesty went to jail, he figured out some shit. You know what I mean? Because he just started talking about Gotti when he came out. So he figured out some shit. He was gonna get more money messing with Gotti, even though Gotti was gonna make more. But it seemed like there was some type of knot. Even though yes, Pooh Shiesty did what he did. He not saying he was supposed to do it, but it seemed like there was some type of you know messed up negotiation deal going on, and they were supposed to negotiate again, and then the girl said no. She's the one that came up and said and said everything start going off on the radio. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so he basically went from, from he became a liability, to be honest. So he went from making them a lot of money, and then he himself became a liability type thing. I meant the precisely type thing, though, bro. So when you're saying that, though, yeah, that makes sense, though, too. And
Who tries to make more Gucci man make Gucci man more money than any, and I think that's why he wanted to hold on to his contract. But that's not
oh,
right.
that's why. Wait, is that the reason he dropped everyone else except
Yeah,
Shiesty? Because
yeah.
he makes them more money. But is it also though with Gucci Mane as well? Is it though also his previous artists and his old labels and stuff like that? Though he's always had a falling out with him and stuff like that. They sign and then they're cool and they get what they need, but then at some point, he and the artist will fall out and then they start beefing.
Yeah.
So I think it's a continuous pattern.
I don't like the whole how they do it. How they just get up and just thinking they could just because that's what it is. You get somebody in. That's what deal is, yo. Yeah, I'm telling you, you could go somewhere and somebody could trick you and somebody could say, "Yeah, smile with you," and make it look like they're doing you a favor, and you find out like into the job or wherever you're going or you're making all this stuff, you're doing all this type of stuff, you're having fun, and someone's like, "Hey, man, da da da," you know what I mean? Now, someone that's not doing what you're doing, you're my hello.
Mm-hmm.
Am I?
I kind of feel you though, bro. I just like, guys, I was gonna say,
My bad, Ryan. How do I sound? How do I sound, Ryan? Do I sound better?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, yeah,
okay, okay.
yeah. I never said, but I know I never said Gucci Man was done. What we're saying is if you're, making if an artist is making you a lot of money, you gotta double it. You gotta like make the contract better where the artist can make more money because you had him on a rookie. It's like you have someone on a rookie contract, and now you're like, all right, they did that in their rookie year. Now 2 years later, you're like, all right, he's averaging 25 points. He was averaging, you see what I'm saying, 18 in his rookie year. So I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? I can't. I gotta. You know what I mean? I gotta thing. I gotta raise the bar for him. But I heard people say it though. Ryan, that Gucci Man. I haven't heard things said it because remember Rick Ross blast. Um, blast. That's why he said, "Oh, I feel like I'm Birdman. This is my cash money." Because you know why? Because Rick Ross said there needs to be better dealing, right? It needs to be better negotiation contract. And like it's just bad. Yeah, that's the crazy part. He still signed because obviously they ripped that up. Obviously the police and them gonna rip it up, right? The lawyer, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. That contract there is this is why artists are scared to sign deals. Because when it's time for them to do their own thing, they can't do their own.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
So when they sign deals, if artists will not just do their own thing, if they want to start something new, but say if they want to take their music in a new direction, but their label won't let them.
Yeah, because all that other stuff, that crazy stuff that your fans like to hear,
Yeah, it's not just about what their fans like to hear. It's also what their labels thinks makes them money.
Yeah, they're gonna take that away from you. You know what I mean? They're gonna take that away from you. They're gonna write your own. And I get what you're saying, though, Ryan, but reality, Gucci man, like when I check, I'm like, damn, even like yo, Pooh Shiesty is pushing numbers. I don't know because if his name was Pooh Shiesty, he had the Pooh there. You got, you know what I mean? Because I know Winnie the Pooh makes a lot of views.
Mm.
That's why I noticed these
Yeah,
rappers are smart when they come out. How they drop their name, you know what I mean? It's crazy. All they do, I said, the internet, these things are so mastermind. And I think that's what the feds don't like is these mastermind people that are trying to figure out certain things how to work. And you know, I'm saying he's dropping numbers. I can't lie. He's dropping 700 mil views. You know what I mean? He's dropping 400. So I don't like, you know, I can see why Gucci had him. You know what I mean? But Gucci, if Gucci wanted that, he should have had a better contract. He's making numbers. I can't lie. Pooh Shiesty getting numbers like millions. He get more numbers than even a popular NBA podcast. You know, and he get more numbers than NBA YoungBoy. That's why they had to keep this nigga down because you know Donald Trump is NBA YoungBoy homie, right? And Gucci man, right? Which is the Gucci store that Donald Trump talks about. What did Donald Trump say? I got a Gucci store that you know, half of Hillary campaign is, you know, 50 mil. Mm-hmm. 500 million or something like that. Yeah, but it's crazy. That diss track was not even. It was one of the worst diss track I ever heard. I can't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Some people, you know what they call it?
Basically, that this track was weak, right?
Right. You know what they call it? They call it the snitch track. That's what I'm thinking.
The snitch track, man.
That shit was super weak. I can't believe Gucci man going out like that, yo. They did that too, though. That's what, well, you know what? When you sign with them people, like what Rice said, when you working with them people and you out there like that, not saying he is, but I'm thinking like what he did to the military, people keep forgetting. That ain't no easy. You might come home, but that ain't no really, you know what I mean? You're not gonna really get away with it like that. Like they want revenge.
I was just gonna say though, bro, you know, Gucci Mane musically right now, do you think skill wise though, you know, right now, compared to him, compare him from now to back then, do you think he's kind of dropped, you know, in a skill wise?
Yes, you know the crazy thing? You hear people, maybe because I never heard, but I heard people say, oh yeah, you know, people said they seen niggas did time with Pooh Shiesty, but I don't think nobody really saw Gucci in jail when he was in jail. I'm just saying. Everybody else, like, you know, nobody ever really saw Gucci. Like nobody ever really said, yeah, I want to go visit Gucci man. Or niggas were saying free Gucci, but that was it. Like nobody really. Unless I, you know what I mean. My memory is kind of messed up, but I'm just saying nobody really was saying, yeah, I want to visit Gucci and all that type of stuff. And, you know, I'm just saying.
Right, so when he was locked up, though, nobody really cared like that, though, for him. They say free Gucci, but they never really went to visit him, right?
No, I don't think nobody even had access to see Gucci man like that. To be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's odd. But he never wanted to be on the Gucci man label, though. He wanted to get off the label because think about it. You okay? Think about it, right? You think about this, and think about this, Ryan. You know what I mean? You come out, you make 24 mil, and then the 24 mil now is you only get 4 out of it. Because hear what he said, I came home, I got 4 M's. All right. No, that's all you're getting. Reminding you if his girl was not in the picture, then you know he would have probably got more. He probably would have got maybe, I'm gonna say he probably would have got an 8 mil, and then the rest would have been Gucci's. But because it's both of them, Gucci and Keisha, she gets 10 and he gets 10. You know what I mean? So you can't really be in a contract like that. You got to be in a contract with a person like Gotti, where Gotti is just, if Gotti's gonna make 24 mil off you, even if he gives you 10 or 8, and he keeps the rest, then at least you're still making more than just 4. You know what I mean? And even if he keeps the 14, then he giving you 10. You see what I'm saying? And then you making 10. So now, bomb, you gonna make a 10 on do a show, and you're making 10. You know what I mean? So now that's the next 20. So now, like, you're making 10, and you're like, damn, I came with 14 mil. So it's kind of like, yeah, you got to pay Keisha. That's the boss. That's what I'm saying. That's who's messing up everything right now. No one's calling her out yet. Remember, she's the one that went on. She went everywhere. She's the one that sat down and said on the talk show and sounded like bullshit up her chest. I'm the one that pull out. I pay for all the budgets. I prepare everything. And Gucci Mane just sit there like holding his head down in his glasses. You know what I mean? Where she's just going off. Like, you can't let your best rapper, like, you gotta back up. You gotta say something to make your rapper feel good. That's why when you hear Jay-Z and Beyonce say something, Jay-Z might say something to make whoever he signed with him, make them feel good. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? She says something, but you good with, like, you know what I mean? You can't just sit there and allow her to do them like that and trash them like that. You know, it's just crazy.
I guess.
Yeah, for real. You can't just allow, you know, he can't allow. You gotta remember, Gucci wanted Gucci was like, you know what, fuck it, keep the chain. She's like, no, you know what I mean? And it's just a lot of crazy stuff. I just think she been working with the police from the get go, from when they didn't want to give the chain back. I think that's when she first went to the police. I don't think, you know what I mean? And then Gucci Mane got involved. You know what I mean? And then, like, I'm just saying, who went to the FBI? There's nobody like, and how did Gucci Mane get kidnapped? How did he get kidnapped? Did he get brought into a next room, or did he get from the studio, like in Riyadh? You see what I'm saying, right? Like, to the next house, like, that's kidnapping. Is when you bring somebody, just like what they were saying, Diddy, and, you know, it's just like the whole Diddy shit. It just seemed like a lot of shit, you know, it's to kill time. The Diddy shit was to kill time. I'm gonna say this: the Diddy shit was to kill time. You know what I mean? And this shit right here just to kill time.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, it's shit crazy as hell. Yeah, think about it. Crazy. Even like Gucci Mane, other rappers, the one dude, I didn't know he had a Detroit rapper. I forgot what a Detroit rapper is.
Wait, I didn't even know that either, man.
Yeah, he's like, yo, I don't, like, that's what I'm trying to show you. These niggas have these little, you can't have these gangsters and say that you're not in the streets no more. I'm sorry.
Okay, so basically, when you mean that he's not in the streets anymore, I mean he himself is not active in that lifestyle, but he's still part of it, no matter what. So there's, you know.
Yeah, you can't.
That's what he's saying. He's just basically in a different setting, but at the same time, he just chooses to surround himself with that.
Yeah, he can't be on that time, man. I'm sorry, you can't be on that time. If you want to be, that's how I say right now, it's crazy. You know? And that's the crazy part, because with Gucci Mane, I can see them trying to, I can see them Riyadh trying to investigate him.
Yeah.
Like, you see what I'm saying? I can see them trying to investigate him. You know what I mean? Instead of, because once the police will ring your first name up, whatever. Yeah. Give it to mommy, but you find my money. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying, Riyadh. Is like, the minute they pull up who you is, they're like, oh, it's such and such. You know what I mean? Trust me, I know this before, because, you know, I remember the time when my boy, he beat up M.
Here you go, Dad.
Thank you.
Your money back.
Okay, give me my money back. I remember when he beat it the M charge, right? The murder case. And then the police kicked out the door. We was there, and they're like, oh, the police was like to my ex-homie, you know, this guy is a da, right? Oh, you know him. Like, you know what I mean? And remember, that case was over already, but that's the first thing that came out of his mouth, Riyadh, was like, oh, this guy such and such, he was involved in this murder case, how do you know him? And like, just going off. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, no, oh, why you asking me that? Why you ask him? Like, you know what I mean? So it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. At certain things, you really can't say nothing. Open your mouth. And they might ask you certain questions. They're trying to be funny, but really, they're trying to like make you say something and slip up. And I mean, real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Here. I'm saying I'm trying to figure out if.
Hmm.
Hey, I want to ask you a question, Ryan. What do you think? Right? And Ryan, much respect for coming back, bro. I'm gonna ask you this. What do you think about? I'm gonna ask you this too. Is what I was gonna say. I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all. Y'all think? Yeah, here was gonna ask y'all. Y'all think that Gucci Man will work out a deal with Yo Gotti? Riaz, you hear me? You think oh he's gone. I haven't noticed he's gone. Yeah. So yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, do you think he will work out a deal? Rice, I don't know if you can hear me. You think he'll work out a deal with Yo Gotti to buy the contract? To buy the contract on Audio Law? Can you hear me now? You think Gucci hold on, let me turn my shit up. Do you think Gucci Man will work out a deal with Yo Gotti? Yeah, you think so, right? Because I think that will be the only solution that could probably, you know, you know, calm down things in at this because it's up right now. But that right there will be in a position like, all right, you know, I'm gonna sell your contract to Yo Gotti and then leave it as that. And then that would be like on some, you know, and I think that's what Gucci. I don't think you should keep him in there, snitch on him and have him do no ridiculous numbers like fuck. I heard some people said 30 years. Who Shiesty gonna be up in there 50, 60? I don't know. I mean, there was no violence. You see what I'm saying? None of that, except for the one dude, but whoever touched that, you know, whoever what do you call it, did that to that dude, they're gonna have to face the consequences. Whoever, did the ex police officer or on duty or off duty police officer. People gotta be careful, yo. You gotta know about the contract. You gotta know, don't just get money, pick up your bag, and go about your business. You gotta, what do you call it? You gotta see know who your surroundings are. You can't just be around people and just wanna, because you're getting money and everything happen all jolly and not knowing that who's who and who and not seeing like certain people how they move, how they what's going on, Ryan? Much respect, bro. Think about right now. What's going on, Daniel? I know I am Gotti and Gucci. Oh yeah. And Daniel, I see those baseball games started off good. Daniel, they started off real good. The season of challenge, I can't lie. But that LA team is still up, still doing their thing. But you said Gucci and Gotti and Gucci. But I think they could work something out. The money, trust me, you don't gotta be friends. The money, right? The money, right? Oh yeah. Niggas will sign the paper and turn their back. If the money right. So and you could be right. You could be right. If Gucci and Gotti ain't friends, then that probably won't even happen. That's what I'm saying. Niggas gotta stop. We gotta stop doing that, yo. We gotta stop. Like if somebody don't want to do something, and we gotta stop the using contracts to hold them. I'm pretty sure it was a deal they were supposed to negotiate, right? So why couldn't he just say, you know what, all right, nah? Because it looks like they went in there and he said no. Then they're like, fuck it, go get the strap. But them niggas went outside and just started to, you know what I mean, started to cause some problems. It's insane out here, man. The streets is wild. Streets wild, yeah. Wild situation out here with people, and it is, yeah, worse. I'm telling you, like, they, how do I say this? I don't know. But you got it. That type of thing is frustrated. Right? You still there? I never started doing something. Yeah, that's the crazy part. The GPS. That's the crazy part. But people that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Are you sure it was like that's what I don't get. Some of it sounds fake. I can't lie. Some of it sounds fake. Some of it sounds fake. What do you say? Some of it should sound fake. I just can't believe it. Yeah, some of it sounds fake. And you go, let's listen to the lawyer because some shit don't happen. Certain stuff like I don't know.
You tell me when you guys are ready. Ready? Would you say your name first?
Yeah, like how would you be so stupid and you got all that?
Tom Zengane and John Helms. Any
So this
questions
is
that look great. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So we had a
this
bond
is
hearing
Pooh
today,
Shiesty,
and
like he got like 3 lawyers.
I think that the relevant
When you got
things
3
that were
lawyers,
said today that I
your
thought
money
were
up.
fascinating were that it
Let me
took
tell you
3
this.
months to build a case, and I think the reason for that was because
When you got 3 lawyers, your money is up. The lawyers are not cheap. We seen Diddy. Diddy had like what? Diddy had like 5 of them. 6. I don't know how much he had. He had 2 women. What? 2 women, 3 men. Or how much lawyers he had? He had. I don't know. He had like 5 lawyers. But when you got 3 lawyers, your money up.
the statements that were given on the evening that this occurred were very questionable. I think the way that the statements were made, what was made, what allegedly was witnessed, and what wasn't witnessed, I think gave great pause to the FBI. The FBI doesn't take 3 months to arrest someone if they believe everything that was said on the night.
Right.
They were involved the first night, and then nothing happened for 3 months. In addition to that I thought was quite embarrassing was that an FBI agent says they don't have the resources to keep their eye on an individual. This is allegedly an individual that committed a crime that they then didn't watch to see if the guns were present, if the jewelry was present. And what didn't we hear today? What we didn't hear today is there is no contract, this mystery contract. They have no contract. They have no video of this alleged signing of a contract. They have no guns. They have no jewelry. They have none of that physical evidence. What they have is they have allegedly 5 individuals, one of them being a very well-known individual that is allegedly cooperating with the government and making these allegations against my client, many more. I'm going to take
Wow.
one.
So they're just allegations. None of it's. You hear what he said? You heard what he said though. So what's really going on here? That's what I'm saying. We be like people be making even we're seeing Gucci with anything statement with Gucci saying anything on camera. That's bizarre. And that's like the lawyer basically saying, like, yo, he just talking against my client, making all this stuff. Crazy, yo. Insane.
And making these allegations against my client, many more. I'm going to take like one or two questions and then we're going to scoop. You're essentially arguing that on the he said kind of makes no evidence. Correct. Yeah, it's very fair. I think that this is a he said type of case. I mean, obviously, there's 5 individuals on one side. What we're missing are the other people that were present in the room, right? The owner of the studio who says he didn't hear anything or see anything. The way they leave the studio, where no one is in concert with anybody else, no one's arguing with anyone else. One of the individuals says, "Hey, can I get my watches back?" Like, the story is quite unusual.
Yeah, that's this.
The
This
FBI
is
knew that. I think the investigators. That's why it took so long to make the arrest. What did you respond?
this is why people are saying this shit is fake. Because if you listen to all that, and where did he kidnap him to? Nobody saw him getting. This is what I was asking about. Nobody saw Gucci Man and them and Pusha Icy and them grabbing Gucci Man up. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is a real robbery. I'm just. This is me just saying. I don't know. I don't think so. Some type of story made up to keep somebody in a contract or something. This would sound like a story that a girl made up to tell her man, and her man go tell. I'm just saying. Yo, if niggas want babe, this if niggas want to get out of contract. This is what we gonna tell the police. They gonna believe anyway. Them niggas is gangsters. I'm just saying. It's crazy out here. Gucci.
What did you respond to the judge saying that your client still violated the terms of his monitor location?
Sure, those are all things that are going to be, flushed out. The fact is that
Yeah, but where do you get kidnapped? How? Somebody got to hear.
Argument for today, I wasn't really even going to make that argument.
You hear what he said?
Thrust of today.
He said the producer, he said the people at the studio, the engineer, the producer, the technical engineer, none of them people even saw or heard anything. You know? It must have been one of the quietest robbery ever. They have nothing on tape. If you don't have anything with no camera, it's very hard for you to prove. No, seriously. If you don't have, the only thing that's gonna happen is the violation of him being around weapons. That's it. And that's not even the only thing that's gonna happen if Gucci goes on the stand and testify and said, yeah. And then and this we don't, as I said, if this goes on to a trial like that, we're gonna see one of the most craziest trial, and we're gonna see Gucci Man on the stand. Because that's what I'm getting. I mean, that's what I get is when the lawyer is saying like, yo, everything is allegedly right now because they have nothing on camera. So if it's allegedly, that means they don't really got anything.
Thrust of today was to really push on the evidence and see exactly what they had and when they had. How about this? How about the individual who wrote the complaint, who actually drafted the complaint, who was sitting in the courtroom, who's only been an FBI agent for 4 years, does not take the stand. They put someone else on to say what she wrote in her own complaint, when she's sitting in the courtroom. And that's done quite often in gamesmanship because they don't want to put a rookie on the stand and be measured by our legal. Oh, who knows? We're going to get discovery. We'll take a look at their.
You bring that back.
Exactly what
I don't know if you guys caught that. They're saying that's a rookie move that the FBI did. So what was going on there? Cause they even show the FBI girl's face. I'm just saying she never took the stand. Why? Like, there's a lot of shit going on over here, man. Something's not right with this case. It's just weird. Something going on here. Something going on weird.
And when they had. How about this? How about the individual who wrote the complaint, who actually drafted the complaint, who was sitting in the courtroom, who's only been an FBI agent for 4 years, does not take the stand. They put someone else on to say what she wrote in her own complaint when she's sitting in the courtroom. And that's done quite often in gamesmanship because they don't want to put a rookie on the stand and be measured by our legal team.
How far away is this from trial?
Oh, who knows? We're going to get discovery. We'll take a look at their discovery. They're going to say it's ongoing. I mean, think about it. They had 3 months to get this stuff. They had 3 months to get warrants. They didn't get warrants that night. They didn't get warrants the next night. They didn't get warrants the next month. They didn't get warrants the month after. They waited 3 months to get warrants on whether or not there's guns, whether or not there's jewelry. How about their cell phones? How about the computers? That gives me great pause when I see a case that takes that long.
You hear that,
to get
Rice?
warrants, if you believe everything that was said.
Y'all heard that, chat? I say that give me a great pause. I'm done. Something all right, yo. Something going on with this motherfucking case here, boy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Something very fishy. Carry on.
Hold on, let me take one from her because she was trying to ask me.
Can you say anything about the identity of RD and then also spoke about the social media post?
Correct. So, listen, I don't like it. When the government puts initials in and everyone takes a guess who they are, we all know who they are, right? I'm not going to say it's this person or that person. That's not my job to do. But certainly there have been media posts of individuals that we suspect were involved in that evening where they're denying that it occurred or they're denying that they're giving statements to the government. I think that's unusual as well.
Yeah, Gucci Man did say he didn't get robbed.
Seems to negate those statements, but we'll have to see how this all shakes out. Listen, guys,
And that right there, you know, if you're making a video, if you don't have a video, you're making a statement. So this is how this works. If you're making a statement, right, and if you're making a statement, right, and then you're gonna be like, well, I never said that. I never got robbed. What are y'all talking about? You know, and now 3 months down the line, it seemed like they got the FBI on them as soon as they got. It don't seem like the FBI was on them for nothing else. It just seems like there's a whole lot of lies going on. Some type of tricky shit going on here. You know.
many cases together, right? We just finished a case a couple of years ago in San Francisco on the Cash App murder case. And whenever I talk to individuals, whenever I talk to media, I always say this is not a straight road. It's always a very winding road. So we never know where things are going to take us. We got to look at the evidence as it comes in, and we'll see what's there. I'm just shocked that, you know, when they say there might be video out there, they don't have it. There might be this mystery contract, they don't have it. Oh, they were at Staples, you know, making copies. This is just a total guess. So, like, we're not here to guess. I'm here to look at the evidence, to weigh the evidence, and to make the best decision based on that.
So they're guessing. They're making copies. They guessing that they did all of this stuff. You see all this type of stuff? But they say they have, you know, the tracking device, the GPS and all that type of stuff.
Look at my man.
So I don't know.
My understanding is the FBI has, over the past 3 or 4 months, has interviewed none of the alleged victims, and allegedly they all have future dates to give statements. But I have no idea if that's true. We're basing it on
That's crazy. That the people, they don't even know if nothing really happened. You know. And as I said, did he come home? He gonna be the next. You know, he gonna be the person that they gonna use to follow around. You know, they gonna have this shit like what do you call it? Reality show. Gonna be insane. Nobody said that. Yeah, reality TV show. I would not be surprised if he come out. If he come out and start acting weird. I wouldn't be surprised if he come out and start acting weird. I Man came out and started acting weird. We saw Kevin Gates. Oh, Lord. Mercy. Kevin Gates was definitely acting weird. Kevin Gates was definitely acting. Kevin Gates, I know people. I remember when Kevin Gates came out. He was acting like crazy. Crazy, crazy. A lot of people that came up didn't come up the same. A lot of people came up and started doing the same. I know that was even a real Muslim girl that this guy had. This guy came up and started doing some weird shit with the Muslim girl. You know what I'm saying? That's weird shit. It's like weird shit with the Muslim girl. The boy Kevin Gates. I don't know if they set him up for that, but that was a weird thing of him. You know. Hungry? You hungry, Jam?
I like chicken.
You all right?
I want beef.
You want beef? Okay. You got beef with me. How about that? But you want beef. Crazy kid. My daughter don't like chicken. You hear what she said?
Hi.
I don't want chicken. I want beef. Mhm. That's my 5-year-old. That's my 5-year-old. She don't want chicken. She wants beef. Precisely. Man. But Diddy, we're gonna see if Diddy really gonna come home. By Monday we should find out. I'm shocked that Diddy even coming. I said it. I told people, yo, by April, Diddy coming home. By the summertime. They said, oh, the media started saying, the mainstream media heard me and it's, oh, it's 27 April. What happened? What happened? You guys went back all the way back to, you know what I mean? I knew it. I knew it. There's no way. You know why? There's no way, because these other people, they don't want to do time. You give somebody 2 years probation. Think about it. 2 years probation. Gucci man. Gucci man. Everybody thinks he's done, but I don't think he's done. I think niggas still gonna sign with Gucci. Still sign with Gucci man. I tell people still gonna sign with Gucci.
Wait a second.
Stop. Don't come out here. Stop.
Where?
Leave him alone. You hear that? Leave him alone. You know why you're dead there? Why are you going around harassing everybody? You're crazy. You believe the most person I keep talking about? The 5-year-old? It's sad though. You can't even trust her. Stop. You gotta cut it. Let me cut that up. You hear this little girl? Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man. It's crazy. That boy though, was making more money than NBA YoungBoy. They try to use Gucci Man to control him. He's like, nope. You know, NBA YoungBoy, he's like, and it's big government. That's crazy. That is every time he's about to go somewhere. I forgot someone said last time. I don't know if they were saying Trump's gonna pardon Pooh Shiesty or whatever. But unless he makes a deal with the devil. But I don't know. His case doesn't seem like there's a lot of evidence. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of evidence. For real, for real. Where everyone's talking. See, some people are saying she took the stand. They're saying she never took the stand, but they got a picture out there. Now, what's going on? They're saying she never took the stand, but some articles are saying she took the stand. And you wonder why people are saying it's a fake robbery. Nothing ever happened. Anybody could walk in with a ski mask on. That's how much you can walk around these days. Walk around with masks on because people don't want to get sick. Okay? That's what y'all told us. You still get sick, so still wear the mask. I don't know. There's something fishy about it. I don't think all of it is like that. I don't know. When he said, baby, this is my cash money. I said, I remember when Weezy was trying to fight Baby for his money. And Rick Ross trying to say something about it. And then it was like, I don't know what happened ever since that. But basically saying, Birdman have people in bad contracts. Why can I do it? I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga Gucci really on? Worst track ever, yo. Worst diss track ever, Crash Dummy. I heard way better from Gucci Man. What? What a god, yo, it's crazy. We heard way better. I'm like, man, this gotta be an AI or something. Mm-mm-mm. Shit crazy. Shit is wild, y'all. The streets is just different. I tell people all the time, man, you're gonna carry around and gonna be in all this type of stuff. You're gonna be in this type of stuff, man. I think this stuff rap music just gave up on them. People just like trying to get over on everybody. Once again, this is why rappers are scared to sign the dotted lines. It just seems like everybody's got a problem with everybody. It's not for certain negotiations. It could have been a bit. I think it could have been a bit. I don't care what nobody say. It could have been a better negotiation strategy with who they gonna make more money off, man. You know what? You know the crazy part? If Pooh Shiesty comes out tomorrow, anytime, he will make a crash out song, a crash dummy song, and you guarantee he's gonna do way more numbers, and more people are gonna bump their head to him than Gucci Man shit. We gotta understand why. Got the money, yeah. We got certain things. We gotta play a role. Let them young niggas do their shit. You gotta let them do it. Can't be running around. Like, you're not gonna do certain things with your kid. I think before you play certain roles, right? Street corner roles. You're not because you want them to do the thing. You don't want them thinking, oh, you gotta follow me. No, especially right now, with all the money that they're making, and they know. It's not like before. Rappers were taking forever to figure out, like, oh, my contract is fucked up. They found that shit out faster than ever before. They could find that shit out in, like I said, somebody did some numbers, did something, and because I know Pooh Shiesty didn't figure it out himself. And said, look what's going on over here. Get yourself out of the contract, sign with me, we'll be Gucci. Yo, Gotti, yo, he's always coming up, yo. I could just imagine his allegations. The shit they gonna dump on him when certain things happen. Oh Lord have mercy. What? They gonna make it look crazy. They gonna make Yo Gotti look crazy. They gonna make that nigga look insane. He better, because his name's always getting called up. Some type of stuff. Yes, it's not being investigated all the time, but in some time, like Gucci Man doing all that. And I said, them niggas could have faked it, to fake certain things, to see what Gucci Man was on. No. And that could even scare Yo Gotti in a bit, like, yo, I can't fuck with you, fool, because that nigga Gucci got the feds working. Mm-hmm. That's the FBI. I ain't no joke. It's the FBI. Niggas don't understand, man. I don't understand. You're shiesty right now. Probably giving everybody up. Get out of his contract. I don't like this story here, though. People gonna look at it like, they're gonna look at it crazy because they're like, yeah, Pusha is a gangster, he busts his gun. I'm known for that. But I just can't figure out the kidnapping part. That's the part that it's really like really making my head like, what the hell? Where's the kidnapping coming? If nobody saw or heard anything. That's insane. Something happened because they have pictures of scarred up neck and all that stuff. They'll figure out something. They'll figure out something. That was dead. Something don't add up with the kidnapping. I know. I'm like, you know what? After what I heard from the lawyer, I don't believe the story was a robbery. I don't believe it was a robbery. Why would he get strangled and choked over not Gucci? What do you got to do with the contract? I'm kind of like, I want to believe his story, but I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot of holes in it, and it's crazy and crazy. It's crazy and crazy. I don't know. And I figure like, how did he get kidnapped? And they can't prove that. The only thing they can say is like, yeah. And I think that's the only thing they have right now. Like, them having a weapon. I mean, I think certain things was pulled out. You know what I mean? But you can say, yeah, people had guns, but if you don't have it on camera, basically, that's what it seems like it comes down to. So let's hope they have it all on camera. They could all have the GPS, but it has to be on camera. I keep telling you, somebody could say something, but not if you don't. If it's not on camera, not on camera, y'all. Not on camera. Not on camera. That's what they're trying to run the world these days. Not on camera. Right now, it's just here. I know the story was crazy. And I said, it was fake. Fake news out here, man. It's just, oh, hard to believe. It look like they're going after Jay Prince and them, though. Gonna be a whole Atlanta, Houston, or wherever. But yeah, it's gonna look like just now. I wouldn't be surprised if they said, I don't think nobody would be surprised if they lock up Jay Prince Jr. and then put some charges on Jay Prince himself. I don't think nobody would be surprised. I don't think nobody would be surprised. I don't think nobody would be surprised at all. I don't think so. But they definitely trying to get Jay Prince and them caught up in some shit. His name's always getting called up. You know, his name called up with what's it, Takeoff. I know this NBA 10K band or whatever. Everybody just getting shot. Robbed. Something always happens. Like I said, Jay Prince gonna be the one they try to go after next. Yeah. I think that Jay Prince Jr. is definitely in the radar. Not wishing on nothing but nothing on nobody, like no bad, but you can see this shit coming. They always make it look like they're going after somebody else, and they grab somebody else. Like you're like, all right, what the hell? Some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, yeah. Jay Prince Jr. They in some shit. They in some shit. They in some shit. Everybody getting shaken down. I know they didn't fuck with Diddy for a while when he gets up, but they're not really gonna like try to put him on nothing else. The only thing, you know what I mean? People want to get him on analyzing Biggie and Tupac so bad, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's one thing, and that's one thing I'm not gonna go where they go. Look what they did. They out here with some crazy ass people walking around. It's insane. I got so much power that you can know about what they did and shit. Nothing ain't gonna happen. Run your mouth. Nothing ain't gonna happen. Yeah, they're going to bring this nigga Diddy back home. And watch what they do. It's gonna be all over the Diddy show again. All over again. All over again, I tell y'all. They're gonna be all over again. Follow them around, what else they gonna do? They gonna do a lot. They gonna follow that man around. Shit that they gonna do. Reality shows other than him. What? reality shows out of him, boy. I'll follow that man around like, Goody, what are you doing today? You gonna have any free calls? Is Cassie gonna be there? You're asking a lot of dumb questions. The media is crazy. I was Diddy what I get out. I said, listen, what I gotta do. And I go to video court. All right, good. We have vacation. We gotta hear mine. Okay, you gotta be like that. They always come back. So you gotta be like that. Gotta get away far from trouble and far, far away. Far away. This shit right here. I heard they about to go out to 50 Cent too. I knew some of that was coming up. But I was like, maybe they're not gonna go hard, but we'll see. See. What? The shit turns up or heat up. And guess what? Even the people that are out there that was doing this shit and giving information on people, you know, they gonna be exposed as well. And I think that's why this guy 50 Cent is trying to expose a lot of stuff because he knows there's gonna be a lot more exposure coming up. And he's just trying to expose everybody as much as he can. Man. Can't believe this month's almost gonna be next week and the month's gonna be done already. It felt like it was. You know what I mean? I felt like it was. Man, I mean that shit is crazy. You know what I mean? It's insane. Like I just had like the whole thing happened. My whole son's birthday. It just felt like damn. Shit, the month's I'm about to be done already. Like it's on 20, 11, to 11 by next week. Yeah, should be over. Yeah, but this month, y'all, it's a crazy ass month. Not gonna lie to y'all. It's really turned up outside. Y'all gotta be watching y'all too. I mean, watch what y'all doing, y'all. Man, I got a light headache, and it just goes back and forth, back and forth. And I know because I've been outside and certain things. Ooh, crazy out here. But yeah, this hopefully too shiesty. And, and dude, you know, this is bad right now. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad for the whole Atlanta because the way they're trying to make Atlanta look like Atlanta is, you know, like intelligence zone. It seems like they're trying to set up the whole Atlanta scene for like a downfall, trying to soften it up, you know, trying to like I don't know. That's why that's the next reason why they gotta let go Diddy, yo, because there's so much of these people in the files. It's ridiculous, yo. I know why TMZ even doing shit on Diddy. They is in the files. Crazy, yeah. It's insane, man. It's insane. The rap game is a fucking mess. It's a mess. You can't really beat that. I guess they're trying to get rid of the gangster rap. I guess they're trying to get rid of the gangster rap. This shit is insane. Gotta keep the gangster rappers out the game. And bye bye to the gangster music. But I don't think that's what they want. They don't want people signing deals, get out, and I don't know. This is crazy. This is crazy. The whole game is a mess. A big mess. A big mess. A big mess, man. This should not happen. Atlanta was up. They had their thing going on, their own thing. Rappers coming out of, you know, and doing their thing. So it's insane. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. I even know Trump and these niggas is crazy. They niggas will bomb something one day and then they'll be down there talking. Hey Rice, you heard about the JD Vance? Um in Pakistan? Yeah, so it is crazy. Yeah. I want to see this. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Yeah. Let's hope they end the war. Imagine that. They've set up a meeting and there's no talk. They set up a meeting and there's no deal. I thought Trump would have went down there without a touch of these like. Oh man, that is crazy. JD Vance trying to crack a deal with the people that they're trying to take out. Look at Pakistan. They'll host anything. Pakistan will sell out anybody. They're the one that's telling. They're the one that they're trying to hand the shit over to. It's just madness, you know. These people are more, the world is crazy. You know? That's why I said there's violence all around. Can't tell people they can. When somebody do something to them, they can't defend themselves. Where the world's but they're showing you right now. Do whatever you want. Somebody do something to you. Yeah, that's crazy. Man. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy. This shit is crazy. Oh, yeah. A lot of stuff. I'm trying to figure out why do people want to bomb Lebanon. Insane, you know. And people that have no weapon, you know, they have no bombs. No nuclear. Man. Straight Trump saying, open up. Straight. It's always gonna be war, y'all. Always gonna be war. Trust me. Always gonna be war. Let me hear what Trump said real quick. Always gonna be war. Hear the lies. Now let's hear some of the lies.
Folks are sailing up and heading out to our country. Big, beautiful tankers, and we're loading them up with oil and gas and everything else. Pretty beautiful thing to see.
Yo, bully the people and for their oil and they get it. That's crazy. All of that, yeah.
In addition to that, we're negotiating whether we make a deal or not. Makes no difference to me. And the reason is because we won. Whether you listen to the fake news or not, you know, it's amazing. Their credibility is down to 13%. The media credibility down to 13%. Think of it. We defeated their Navy. We defeated their Air Force. We defeated their anti-aircraft. We defeated their radar. We defeated their leaders. Their leaders are all dead. And now all we do is we're open up the trade, even though we don't use it, because we have a lot of other countries in the world that
That's crazy.
that are either afraid or weak or cheap. I don't know what it is, but we were not helped by NATO, that I can tell you.
That's crazy. That's insane, yo. Trump said his people said he's getting oil, yo. Trump said he's getting oil, y'all. Trump said he's getting oil. So everything is gone. And so from my standpoint, I don't care. Oh, I don't think they're gonna make a deal. You know? I don't think they're gonna make a deal. I don't think they're gonna make a deal. So what? Melania, what? Trump got sued over there. Jeffrey Epstein, shit that she talked about. Wow, what's going on here? She said something that she's not supposed to say. That she ain't right. A lot of people step down. And shit was supposed, they hear certain things, disappear real quick. Put Trump back in the office. Make it sound like, oh, y'all left after the man become Trump. It's insane. A lot of craziness on the planet. A lot of crazy shit, bro. A lot of crazy shit. Can't believe it. I don't think this war isn't done yet. Trust me. They might have this talk. I didn't know what's gonna happen because Israel has nowhere to be there, right? And I would even trust being out like that. Those guys are trying to analyze somebody. I wouldn't meet up with them motherfuckers at all. I wouldn't meet up with them motherfuckers at all. I would not meet up with them. Tell you, everything's going on right now. It's setting up for like a distraction or something, some type of setup for trust me. Even with Diddy, the Diddy shit coming on, getting out. Even if he doesn't get out, then it's a distraction. They just want to hear what people gonna say about him. He comes up, already suing people, suing Melania, Trump over Epstein shit. You think other people ain't gonna get sued over certain things? I'm telling you, they're making up their rules right now, y'all. Making up their rules. And as soon as she gets out of office of being the first lady, man, they gonna subpoena her. As soon as she can talk her shit now, they gonna subpoena her. And that's crazy because if a woman that don't do anything, that just say, yeah, I think this is how we met. I heard people saying that nobody wasn't talking about it. Yes, people was talking about it. Even I said at one point, like, yo, the media thinks that Epstein introduced her to Trump. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. She might as well, I don't know what she did right there. What the hell? She was, I don't know what she was thinking. She went up there and said all that. It's like Pooh Shiesty was saying, yeah, we had planned to run Gucci, but yeah, that's crazy. We never did it. And then, no, that's insane. But they don't want anybody to talk about what's on the list. People is not going to be getting sued over talking about certain files. I can't believe the world we live in. People go to jail, some people can't. Not bad. Certain people get charged with sexual assault. Or, They still on. I can't believe they still on. They still on. What's his name too? Drake said he raping girls. I said, wow, man, crazy. People is insane in this world. They go on Mega and say anything and anything about somebody. A lot of shit. What happened? What happened? Like people just make stories up. Because what I'm hearing from this Gucci man shit is they haven't got no video. They said they videos. They ain't got no video. And what kind of building don't have videos? Have a studio. Why would you go in a building that don't have cameras or only the camera could see what's coming in? And that don't make no sense. That make no sense. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Gucci man said Big 30 a big dummy. Yeah, jump. That's the next thing. Like, that's what y'all be doing. Y'all be signing these pill popper slash whatever they is, and then call them out like that. That's man. I don't know. Man. I really don't. It's music shit. Seem like you're better off going somewhere else being a musician. And but even if you're like go somewhere else and be a musician or do something else, boy, it's crazy out here. I really think the whole Pooh Shiesty up because you kill an NBA young boy and music. Gotta take him out the board. Anyone be by himself? No, can't have him do that. That's way too much. Uh-uh. That is way too much. You see what they and he doing that by just people, listening to his shit. They're like, damn, the gangster fan base at that level is still crazy like that out there. Like, yeah, I know exactly what they're saying. They're saying the street level turn up. That type of, they don't want that type of, that Pooh Shiesty stuff and niggas being real, fully, fully active like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Turn it up. It's crazy out here. I said we get more stuff happening, more street stuff happening, and that's what I said. Some of it seemed like it's acting. We get more street stuff than more music stuff. There's more action there's more action in the studios with the artists than shit than in the regular street. Like stuff happen. Don't get it twisted. Stuff happen in a regular street world. But I'm like, damn, I don't know, yo. I'm like the lawyer, yo. And you know the lawyer. Why the lawyer don't have the evidence? All that's going on, he's supposed to see what's up. I mean, because he has to defend his client. You know what I mean, right? He has to defend his client. So how, how come I can't see these videos that you guys are talking about? No, seriously. How come I can't see these videos that you guys are talking about? You know what? I have no candy. Don't come asking for candy when you just ate. I don't have no candy. I have, yeah, so, yeah, people. Yeah, people, like, this street shit right here, not good, just, not good for the game, not good for nobody. I'm just trying to wonder how come there's so much, gunplay, and like a lot of stuff. Like, damn, what was he doing? Like, what was they doing for like the FBI to be here like that? Like, with the kidnapping, how was he kidnapped? That's what I'm asking about. How was he kidnapped? Like, I don't get it. Did you not see him leave the building, tied up, gagged, or I don't know. But once you on thing though, you're a felon. I don't sound like her, Once you're a felon, that type of stuff, you get fucked up like that. Because then they believe everything about you, without evidence. That's the crazy part. You're a felon, like somebody tells the police something about you, or even tell anybody, they gonna believe it because you're a felon. Yeah, that's what a lot of young people don't understand. Like, they don't have to believe you if you're a felon. You just gotta, you know what I mean? Just gotta wait till your lawyer proves it. So it's it's messed up to do it. I can't lie. It's really messed up. Really, really. He probably didn't rob nobody. He probably went there to get his contract done, and they got all physical. You know what I mean? And they seen the guns and they got scared. And Gucci Man just bitch up and signed the contract and said they put a gun to his head. You know what I mean? All that type of stuff. You had to know. You had to know that. You had to know that it was gonna be some get back with law enforcement. If you touch this, I don't care. If you touch this, what do you call it? Um, ex-police officer. Precisely can't be that you know what I mean, ignorant. And or they can't. When you're high though, and niggas always perked up. I guess you really can't. You know, anything goes. I guess with some people. I guess anything goes. All the good rappers, I keep saying this over and over. All the good rappers, something keep happening like this. I don't know, like because you know why? Because these rappers are smarter than ever before. Like you hear Shine said. He's like, oh, I was doing all this, wearing all this clothes, wearing all this, all this type of stuff. I'm thinking I'm the man, right? But I didn't really have a hit. I didn't have a contract. Like, you know what I'm saying? Basically saying. But, and I think that's why they don't like everybody. And and like what Thing said earlier, like Gucci Man has a boss, but you got to report to your boss. You're gonna ask your boss, like, yo, he wants this, right? Give it to him. And you're gonna say no because it's gonna come out of your pocket, not mine. You know what I mean? So now, it's a lot. It's messed up, but it's very unfair what's going on. It'll show you that there's when it comes to money, to being friends, and that's what happened, man. That young niggas will turn on you. They feel like you're trying to eat off them when you're eating more than them, and they get to a certain buzz, and they start living a certain lifestyle they never ever did. You don't get that way. But they don't right. They don't understand that when you're being in jail for that how long a certain time, your money can go super fast. Super fast. Especially when you're doing time. Your lawyers is fighting your case out there for 24/7, like, and you got three lawyers. That's a lot of money. A lot. And if you're doing a lot of time, then man, you're gonna definitely have to cough up some bread. Definitely. Carolina. I know there's a reason something that's going behind the scene that niggas can't talk about. That's why they kind of shut Charleston White down because he was talking too much. They threatened him and he kind of like shut his mouth. Because this was some type of phony ass shit going on with this robbery. You guys, they got, I don't care. They gotta have, they gotta have footage. Where's the footage? Where's the footage of Gucci Man getting kidnapped? Where is it? They gotta put that out there. I'm gonna have to say this. I don't believe Gucci Man got kidnapped. He really making the whole shit up. They got roughed up. You know, they got roughed up. They got roughed up. And then he went on social media and said he didn't got robbed. So like, what was that? He went on social media and got there's a jury on him said he never got robbed, but then he made a song, you know, a diss song of you. Like, it don't make no sense. Like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't think Gucci Man should have made that. I don't think Gucci Man should have made it. I'm sorry. It looks bad on him, It looks bad on him. I kind of like, go up, Mr. Headbuster. He said you could make all the money, marry the most goody two shoes girl or whatever. Niggas still gonna remind you who you is. If niggas don't remind you who you is, the police can. Tell me like that. Tell me. So securities out here, man. That's why I think he's been with. See, thing with me, Gucci Man been on that like crazy shit since he got out. There's been a lot of funny stuff with him, like where he you know yeah, he does a lot of stuff. He does a lot of stuff, and he was doing a lot of. That's why I thought he was kind of weird when certain things was going on. When he was doing the whole jumping around, break dancing, and all that type of stuff. I said, what type of Gucci Man is this? This is not, I mean, it's not good. Wow. It's insane. It's insane. He just like he looked kind of weird in that situation. I know he's a victim, but he looked kind of weird in that situation. Cause he said some shit in the video, like in his early coming up, his early in like in his early career coming up before he looked like niggas he looked like he already said something about somebody. He was getting pressed about it. I'm not talking about some shit that was probably was on paper. You know what I mean? Because he just like I don't know. His story is kind of crazy. Some people gonna be like, yeah, he didn't do nothing, but you know what? That's what happens when people get rich. They switch up. You know, they want running from the police to get a whole bunch of money. They start giving the police a protection. But that's what you're supposed to do. Some people will say if you got millions, you can't give anybody in the street to protect you. Like your private securities and all that, yes. I agree with that. Your private securities are gotta be there. Your private securities gotta be there. I can't lie. You know, definitely gotta be there. I'm talking about private security from your hood. I'm talking about ex-military. See, I'm not dealing with them people. I'm dealing with the ex-military and all that type of stuff. Yeah, that's the type of stuff I'm on. That type of stuff right there is all right. Make the ex-military some special train. Like you see a whole thing of them had it. A Chopper on them had it. Like they had this, or not El Chopper. What's his name? El Chopper too. And Escobar. They had a military dude, an ex-military dude, and I think he even buy them out, like buy out some private military. I was beefing with other military people. It was crazy. But that's the type of stuff you gotta have. You gotta be heavy like that. Can't be like you know what I mean. You gotta be some niggas that looking like that, like walking around with camouflage, some big ass boots, guns and shit. You know what I mean? Some shit so that niggas know, yeah. You know what I mean? This is what we working with. You see what I'm saying? This is what we working with. Yeah. Niggas in the police, nigga. They're special forces, they're ex special forces. And they still go work. Yeah, you gotta let niggas know that. So I got special forces out of this. Let a nigga try doing that type of stuff. And like what Ray said, you never tell your people that the Fed was watching you, right? But it was probably wasn't even talking to them. The relationship when the Fed started watching, when the FBI started watching who shiesty, I don't think Gucci Man was even talking to what do you call it? talking to Gucci Man and Pooh Shiesty was even talking to each other. You know, when the feds. That's what I'm thinking. 3 months. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do this. 3 months, and you ain't even said nothing to your friend, and that's supposed to be your friend. Stop. I'm talking like
He's gonna beat her. I'm telling you. He's gonna fuck her up.
that. Jen, cut it out, man. Telling you.
You ain't gonna whoop him. You're out. I'm gonna lie.
All right, y'all. My daughter's still eating all the cake, all the type of stuff. I can't believe you, Jenny.
Go.
Jenny, I can't believe you. Like you on this
You
cake.
call you a big bag, but look at you.
Go on, man. Move,
You're not
skinny
big
back.
bag,
Go.
skinny bag. Don't even dare.
Girl,
If you push me one more time, you're gonna see what I'm lying.
she is thick.
Stop.
Tell ya. I don't know, though, bro. Just trying to figure out how Pooh Shiesty gonna get himself out of this. And Gucci Man look like he's gonna have to take the stand. But some people say that's his this track is a way of him take so he don't have to take the stand. And what he said. So now instead of him taking the stand, he said that, and then now it's on the news. So now they're gonna bring it up in court. Like and that's the same shit. Goes back to the shit I was saying. That Hazy was saying a while ago. Niggas is using YouTube and these podcasters using their platform to get paid to snitch on niggas that he wasn't on. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't. Gucci Man made a whole song just to say what he had to say what would happen. Don't run on the whole, robbery that would happen. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's just crazy, dog. Insane. Insane. I'm just trying to figure out if they really have it on videos. Because if they don't have any tapes and nobody can see anything, man, there's gonna be some questions. There's gonna be some questions. I don't see no on tape. And it's just crazy. Like, Shiesty gonna come out of jail and he ain't probably gonna even talk about it. He's gonna be so serious that he gonna have something to say, not to talk about this shit. Shit looking crazy. Rap game is tell you could now rap about something and say it in your song, tell who did it, and all that type of stuff. I don't get why would Gucci Man do that because he said he never got robbed. You know what I mean? And all that type of stuff. So how I get it. People gonna say, well, he said I told him off or da da da. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. But why would you go out and say something like that? They're not gonna run nowhere. They can't run. You think they're gonna flee the country because you know what I mean? I'm just saying it doesn't make no sense. But you're gonna make a Crash Dummy diss song or diss track, and then you know and and saying all that how the whole thing went down, you know, but you never really you know you never really said nothing like that when they asked you if people are saying that you got robbed. You came on and throw some jewelry on and laugh at your big ass glasses on. I'm just trying to figure out when did he I don't know. I don't know. Something doesn't add up here. I wonder what happened to Pooh Shiesty. What the fuck did he see? What really happened? They're probably saying like, what the heck? That's how we had to deal with me. Like I said, I don't think they pulled a gun. I think that everything got rowdy. They saw the strap. Everybody got loud, and they signed a contract. And if they don't have a video or something, of, if anything, nobody put no gun to nobody's head, then they gonna be looking suspect. And I know your lawyer's supposed to say they don't got all that, whatever. And but why would your lawyer that you're paying millions of probably like thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars, maybe I'm not saying maybe 50K a day or whatever, right? I don't know. I don't know how expensive that them lawyers is, but you hear what they said. They did the Cash App murder trial. So they're not no really, they're not really no pushovers or no like you see what I'm saying? Nobody really, like they know some shit. So he's spending mad money, but I'm just saying like, oh man, they're saying Gucci man making up Gucci man making up shit. I can't believe this. But I'm hearing and figuring right now. You know they're supposed to stand up for you, but I don't believe Gucci was robbed. I'm just saying. I believe he gave his shit up because he was scared. Like what he said. You know, you could feel the tension in the room when you walked in, right? So that means you must have been feeling scared when you walked in because you already knew like, yo, you niggas want out their contract. I'm not gonna get them out their contract. We gonna have to sign a better deal to do something. So you already knew there was bad vibes. If there's no bad vibes and I'm not doing nothing stupid and we good, you're not supposed to feel like that. One thing I'm thinking, you're not supposed to feel like that, buddy. You're not supposed to be on like that. Like you're on some high alert. I think he just gave that shit up. Them niggas say, yo, I want to have my contract. And I mean, then I don't think there was no sign of no contract either. What I think is them niggas took his shit because he said, I'm gonna take this shit off you until, you know what I mean, and get out of my contract. So we gonna hold these, the ring, you know what I mean, your watch and all that type of stuff. It don't make no sense. They got their own rollies already. Why don't they take their rollies? But anyway, and they only have 5. They're supposed to have 9. They only have 5 people. So, like, make it make sense. So that's what I think is them niggas trying to hold them shit alive. Like, yo, you don't sign the contract. You know what I mean? We're going to take these. When you do want to sign the contract, we're going to give you back your jewelry. You see what I'm saying? We're going to give you back your jewelry. Now, niggas went out and told other people called up and tell their vlogger homies. Now their vlogger homies put the story out there. Now niggas is all mad and said, fuck it, we're going to call the police and the FBI because they make it look like they rob us. Like, you see, that sounds like a story to me that happened. I think they went there for the contract. Asked to get released from the contract. There's an argument, shoving and scuffling. You know what I mean? And some people probably like, you know, hold some people apart. And then niggas like, yo, I'm gonna hold on to this until you get me out of my contract. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking at why would they want the same shit when they could buy that shit? It don't make no sense. You owe me something and you want to get out of something, all right, I'll do the same thing. You know, we gonna hold on to this until you get me out of my contract. All right? Right? You know, if you want to play keep to keep, but this is what we're doing, sir. I want to be out of this. I don't think there's no robbery like that. Really, there's some fight. Yeah, fight. People lose, niggas wouldn't get straps because the fight got out of hand. You know, but I don't believe none of that other shit, man. I don't believe none of that other shit. The fight got out of hand, they went and got guns. You know what I mean? People bitch stuff. Niggas take jewelry because and say, you know what? I'm gonna give you all this back when I tell y'all sign the contract. And they, you know, niggas said, all right, cool. Then niggas went and blogged about it, you know, and tell the world. The niggas like, fuck it. They want to go tell the world after we made a deal. So we just gonna get the police and the FBI involved. You know, since they want to make it like it's a robbery, right? And that's what happened. The vloggers came out and started saying this happening. And everyone's like, and then Gucci Man said, no, he didn't get robbed. And then now, you see what I'm saying? We got a case. Whoever can say vloggers or whoever is putting information out, they can't build a case on somebody, especially when they're getting it and the police don't have it. You know what I mean? And there's an investigation going on. Yeah, there was. The person, somebody dropped the information out there. It was definitely getting. It was definitely getting. It was definitely getting. Sad. Can't lie. I don't think they did all that. I don't think they put no gun to Gucci Mane's head. You know what I mean? I don't think none of that went on. Them niggas then got into a fight. There seemed like there's more of a fight than, you know, in certain things. You know what I mean? I don't think there's no gun to no head. All that extra movie shit that they're trying to lie about. That's something that That sounds like a put together police story. Oh, perfect. Cool. Got kidnapped, got choked up, couldn't breathe, and all that type of stuff. Now you're making it, easier to keep somebody that already has felony on them. Stupid. I don't think he got robbed. If he got robbed, he wouldn't have made a diss track. I mean, a evidence song trying to prove that he got robbed. 'Cause that's what that is. He made an evidence snitch song saying this what happened without he tells you what happened, right? Without even going on the stand. And when's the last time you heard a rapper did that? And I get Tupac did say, Biggie, I'm the thug that you love to hate. But he said 5 shots couldn't drop me. I took it and smiled. He didn't say you shot me 5 times. You see what I'm saying? He didn't say 5. He said 5 shots couldn't drop me. I took it and smiled. You know what I mean? He never said, oh, well, he shot me 5 times, y'all. He did it. No. We gotta understand, man. We gotta understand. We gotta understand, people. The trickery, and the fuckery that they do. Everybody does it. I mean, only certain type of people do it. Though. Yeah, I'm far from that. That's too much headache for me, too much thinking. You know what I mean? That's what I'm just trying to say. Like, that's why people fall apart. When they find out the undermining. No, I think Gucci Man and them was trying to manipulate and undermine and manipulate, like you know what I mean, by certain things. And then when they find out about the real money, and then they find out, yeah, that was what's going on, and see like, damn, that's what I was supposed to be making. I'm only making this. Let's think about it, and that's like a workplace too. You know, somebody knows somebody's family, or somebody in their family, they come to the workplace. Because they know their friend for years, or somebody family, your business, or whatever, you hire somebody, they're gonna have that person. Even though the next person might work harder, they're still gonna pay them the next person a little bit more than you because that's how it is. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, you got an artist like that that's dropping. That's why them niggas wanted to give him more. They're like, yo, his numbers are, you know what I mean, better than NBA YoungBoy right now. Like that means that your money should be up. Your money should be way up. Your money should be way. You should be getting way more money. Like the money that you're getting doesn't add up. As I said, that's what I think what happened is the bad contract. What happened, and I think they might got him stuck in our contract. You know what I mean? And that's crazy. That's insane. I think that's crazy. It just shows you that we always, and when it comes down to it, it's always there's always using the next man, take from the next man's mouth. And
Got that right.
niggas will do it proudly too. Right, guys? Niggas will do it proudly.
You got that right. I just been listening, bro.
Yeah.
Over. Yeah, I got a little bit of paperwork I have to go over. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything y'all did was correct. I mean,
They always be the one.
that's all they doing is using each other to get it. They following, they pick up everybody.
Yeah, it's good. The money's good, but like, and I get it, and I get it. Like but Gucci, that was not Gucci Man's fault. He was not the person to manipulate. You know what I mean, and do all that crazy shit. Just like, damn, dude, you let the money control you, and you just like.
The rappers got their own. That's ICE for the rappers. The FBI is ICE for the rappers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. You said it right. FBI is ICE for the rapper. Yeah. You're right.
Nope.
I mean, that's all. That's the part to me that sucks.
You're looking at my phone anyway. I'm not sucker.
Yeah.
You swallowed my ass.
Excuse me, Janine. Why are you talking like that? What did I say about talking like that? That a girl? Jeez. Man. Girl has no filter. No filter. She reminds me of me, like, no filter. Can't believe it. Everybody using each other, yo. Undermining, manipulating. That's what happened. That's what happened. The same thing happened in the streets. It's the same thing. If you're a whole nigga that two niggas and they growing up, they in the street game, they best friends at 15, 14, 16, 13, then all the way up to 17. Now they're making money together. All of a sudden now, you know what I mean? They got a problem with each other. They beef. They both got both sides. Are they friends? Beefing with each other, trying to, you know what I mean? Get control like it's crazy. So when it comes to money, it be like that. It is always that one person that will see if they could get away and try. And that's why there's so much. You see, there's so much friends. They don't. It's not their ops. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? It's their friends. You know what I mean? And any beef right now is not ops. It's friends that are taking out each other. The only ops that are really going at it is U.S. and Israel and America. That's it. Everybody else is friend. Money relationship build up that see some girl shit, some personal shit. Look at dumb Offset is. You know what I mean? He's gambling out there after his you know what I
Yeah.
mean? His cousin died after the same thing in a gambling house. What are you doing there? Bro? You know my homie he got shot. He got shot in an after hours. And I never been back to an after hours, man. I never been back to the after, bro. I never been back to the spot. You hear me, right? Never
Yeah.
ever been back to the spot. The one dude got shot beside him. He's still in a wheelchair up to this day. You know what I mean? But I'm like, you know, that is me though. Like, especially when you believe in the higher power, like they going like you make it, you don't go back to that spot. Bro. You don't do anything that has to do with that type of environment where you can't get out. You know what I mean? Because after hours is like more like you're in a basement somewhere. You're in like an underground. You know what I'm saying? And certain things
Right.
you can't get out, so you can't really, or not even that. You might be in an upstairs where it's all, you know what I mean? Everybody's all jammed in. It's not like a club where everybody's all spread out. You know what I mean? After hours is more like everybody's all jammed in. You know what I mean? So, but like you don't go back to them, especially gambling spots. It's like limited. Like you know what I mean? There's people there. You know what I mean? If the niggas is not strapped around the table, that niggas outside that strap waiting to rob the person that take. You know what I mean? Like there's so much fucking shit to that. So I'm just saying for takeoff now, I was kind of dumb for dude. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna carry a strap to a like stuff like that, and you're out there like that. Don't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. You know,
No, stop. Stop right now.
don't do
No.
that.
Yo, put my phone on. You busted my
Telling
phone.
you, telling you, man. These niggas will, in the minute, and that's the thing. Like people got this thing of like, I'm in a contract, so like they don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying that you're in a con. I get the thing you're in a contract. Your contract. Most friends, it seems like they get you stuck into a lot of stuff, and that's why Meek Mills and Rick Ross had a little problem for a while. Because Meek Mills felt like you know what I mean? Had in a bad contract. A lot of people signed papers, and didn't know what they were doing. A lot of people do stuff, don't know what they're doing. So I'm saying, like, this shit can't make this shit up. And I think they just want me. I think they just want people to start telling on people. What's the purpose of that? You run around making the music and say, hey, over here and say this about such and such. Don't be scared, like, what, where, I don't know. Other stuff. Melania Trump, I don't know what she did, but I don't know.
Yeah, you right though. Oh, my bad, bro.
Melania, I don't know.
My fault. I just dealing with my trade bot. I had to deal with this guy in his trade bot.
Crazy. And they said, what do you think about what do you think about Trump then? I mean, not Trump. Your boy in Pakistan, there, JD Vance.
What'd he do?
He went to Pakistan to have a talk, negotiation talk.
Oh, he got to. I don't know. JD Vance not very smart. But I think what a lot of people are trying to do is they're trying to slowly separate themselves from the administration. These people have already said that, well, they said the American people, they're not mad at us, but they did tell us that they're not gonna and because they've been listening to us on the internet, and they said they're not helping us until we get rid of the whole regime, the whole government. So we'll see how this goes, because the American people don't want to stop, and that's what they're seeing. They're seeing that the American people don't want to stop voting Democrat or Republican, and they're all the same. They don't see that. The rest of the world sees it. We're too stupid. And the rest of the world is like, why? They're doing it to y'all over there first. Why don't y'all see this? Well, because a lot of us were complicit and a lot of us benefit from it. We benefited from it. So you're not going to be able to tell us that the same way I bought a house and got my money is wrong. You know, I'm not going to admit they're wrong because I might lose my stuff. That's where we are here today in this country.
Yeah. Can't say nothing. If you say anything right,
Yeah.
if you lie, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
And Pam Bondi, you know, she out of there. She got fired. But I told y'all, didn't I tell you he was going to... Where? Oh, man, he's ain't even come. Shit, what did I say 6 months ago?
You said, yeah, he going to get rid of her. You said that.
He going to fire her. He do every single one of his people. Like, did I say that shit?
Yeah, you did say that. You say he's going to replace everybody. You did say that.
He going to fire her.
Uh-huh.
I meant that. Because, I mean, his person hasn't changed.
Not at all. Not at all. You're going to get rid of everybody.
And they've already backed our whole government into a corner because they came out with that name, the Epstein class. Now the whole world is looking at our government like that. And they're looking at us like we're stupid and we enjoy it because we ain't doing nothing to stop it as a general public. I told you in other countries, they found out they people was doing that, and them people went set their houses on fire and got them up out of their country. You can't even be here no more.
Right.
Unless you go to jail. We sitting around still want to have dinner with them and go to their parties. Them folks overseas ain't stupid. They hear us talking, but they see what we do. And I'm gonna tell you now, the people here are getting tired. I told you, white boys get tired. They wage war a different kind of way. Chef, did you see that white boy in Ontario, Canada, set that whole company on fire this weekend?
What he doing?
You didn't see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Where they working in California at a plant. They got paper towels and toilet paper and diapers and all that stuff. And he got on Instagram and made a video saying, "See, if y'all just pay us a wage to live, this wouldn't be happening. But since you couldn't pay us, this is what happens when you can't pay people." And he walking around setting the whole build. He's setting all the toiletries on fire. He done burned down the whole building. It took 175 police officers in 16 hours to put the fire out. He done burned down the people's whole building. There's more to come. Watch. That's why I told you we gonna be burned. We gonna burn from the inside out. That's just a warning, and it has nothing to do with money and all to do with integrity.
Everybody getting something.
And then now the black women are up in arms because in Florida, a lady she was assistant. Black lady was assistant. What they call that? Assistant mayor to some town, and her husband went up to wherever she was at, dealing with them people and killed them. So now all black men ain't shit again. Here we go. Know what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So here we go with that. Yeah, it's a bunch. It's a bunch going on. And that's what I was telling them in the chat the other night. Y'all are worried about Iran and all them. And there's things happening here. Like, Chef, have you heard of the North American state?
North American Women's State?
I think it's called the North American, let me see. We already have the Boom Belt, which is the old slave South, Texas, and 13 states all the way to Florida. They call that the Boom Belt. Weekend. Nobody's talking about. Looks just like the slave South, and then they got the northeastern state. Where they gonna combine all them states. That's why I say our country's going through a transition. It's not going through death yet. Where they gonna have certain states gonna have certain rules. I think that's where we're going. They're breaking it up.
They're trying to break up everything. They're trying to start a lot of things over again, right?
Yeah. But the Boom Belt, I'll tell you what the Boom Belt is.
Yeah.
Boom Belt USA. It's an economic iron curtain falling across America as trillions flee to the Boom Belt. They're saying a bunch of people are moving here and that the jobs are plentiful and that we're happy. But if you talk to anybody in Texas, no, they're not. And they have to bring the jobs down here. I hate to be like this. People have to move down here. Nobody probably wants to move to Texas, but their jobs are moving down here. And nobody in Texas can do those jobs because the education is so low. Because Texas is a slave state, so they didn't want to teach their people anyway. Florida's the same way.
Well, yeah. Makes sense.
They're slave states, and people are okay with crumbs.
Okay,
people are okay with being treated in your kind of way. As long as you're rich, you can treat them. You can just treat them. It don't matter how it is. It, the mind state down here has never changed from the old slave style. And I'm just saying because I live here.
I believe you. Certain things are just messed up.
Yeah, it's all messed up. So
But you know, we're gonna see though where he gets. We're gonna see, right? So we're gonna see what happens, you know. I wanna see what happened though more with his kidnapping, and I just wanna see if they're really gonna follow Diddy when he comes home for real, if they're gonna make his life a reality show.
who kidnapped who?
They said, remember they said Pooh Shiesty kidnapped Gucci Man, right, and robbed him, right? That's what they said.
No, I don't think it was a kidnapping. I think it was a meeting. They all met in Dallas.
No, they said it was a kidnapping.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, yo. Dead serious. Yo. That's what they said on the news.
And then they played the album on the news.
The diss track that Gucci made, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's not. Oh, okay. No, it's not the first time they played the album on the news.
They played a diss song.
They always do that whenever they want to. Whenever they want to. Yeah, whenever they want to do that shit, they always do that. They did that in my town when the dude made a rap album and he thought he was under the First Amendment, but he didn't know he had to have lawyers and stuff like that. So that's why I say people say we got freedom of speech, but you got to watch what you say. You don't have freedom of consequence.
You can get sued. You can get sued for saying certain things.
Yeah.
If you got money, you get sued for certain things. You fucking probably get locked up if you don't got money.
Right.
People got to understand and see what they can say, what they can't say.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna wrap it up.
Already, bro.
I'm gonna see you next time.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all. See y'all. I'm gonna wrap it up. You know, this is. I hope this. Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Man. Shit, just just pay for the contract or just release them out the contract. Leave it as that. I mean, if somebody wants out their contract, let them out. You know, don't wait till they get to this. It's too much. It's crazy. Nobody wants to be a Joe forever or or whatever or John Doe. I don't know. But I'll see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out, y'all. Have a wonderful weekend. And sure y'all be safe out there. As I said, it's fight going around with flu. I just, got one. I'll be safe. Comment, share, subscribe.